Yeah. Chat is chat, but showing up is showing up. Yes. Now I'm gonna take what Camilo said. Camilo's told me yesterday. Wow, this music's really loud. Camilo's told me yesterday to give it like a couple minutes before I actually say anything because he didn't want to be left out. But now that I see Seribots going and Skippy Toilet got first, congratulations. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to Tuesday. Woo, yay, Tuesday. Woo. We're almost done with the game. We are almost done with this game. I've been doing a lot of weird work, I would say. Random Quaternion stuff. Praise God. Hallelujah. Indeed, Skippy Toilet. Indeed. All right, there we go. Okay, so we're almost done with this game. It's getting there. The only few things we have left would be the leaderboard. We have the background music, which Sam, congratulations on second. Sizzler sent us the music with some mastering. This is what Sizzler sent us. I think that could work as just like background music that we loop around. Seems pretty hype, pretty decent. So we'll probably go with that. That'd be really awkward if you guys couldn't hear that. I just thought about that. I changed my nested audio source, and I have a feeling you guys didn't hear a single part of that. Oh no, you're hearing it. Discord's on. We're good. We're good. Let me turn that off. Boop. There we go. Bam, bop, pow. Music back on. Turn this down. There we go. All right. So we got the leaderboard. We got the... I'm not going to do this one. I feel like this one's not really that needed. I'm going to yellow it, though, just in case. Main menu. So we need to do, like, an exclamation point for, like, important things, I think. That way we can kind of, like, organize this a bit better. Ooh, juicing the UI. We also need a find a good font. Yeah. We're just in the juicing stage of the game. And then after this, we drop it. We're good. Move on to the next game. More temporary power-ups. That's not really needed. So I'm gonna put a yellow there. Enhancement icons isn't needed for sure. So my question was, with the enhancement icons, do we try to freeball it with Krita and just draw the little icons? Or do we use something like A-Sprite and have pixel icons? A-Sprite's definitely easier. I think pixel art's definitely easier to get a hold of. Nora, congratulations on third. But at the same time, I really have no interest in getting good at pixel art. No crazy interest. And that's like, I guess we'd like zoom out or something. Strange, my redeem says third instead of first, like it should. Yeah, that is strange, isn't it, Nor? That is a little strange. Must be a glitch or something that's going on. That you're not first. Maybe it's like a lag or something, because I started the stream from here in the US and then you're in Belgium, so like by the time the signal actually got connected, all those silly Americans took the things. Maybe that's what it is. And howdy. Morning, what up, Zipper? How you doing? All right, so we're gonna start off with a bang today. start off with a bang. What better way to bang than with a leaderboard? I think that's going to be the first play. Is we're going to try the leaderboard. Just got my coffee. Ooh, nice. Nice. Tallow. So I'm thinking we start with the leaderboard. I don't really, like, I want to hold off on the leaderboard as much as possible. But at the same time, it's kind of like the main menu is contingent on finishing the map. And then finishing the map requires a lot of Blender work. So it's like, do we want to start with Blender and start being like, just start with the struggle immediately? Or do we go for a quick win being the leaderboard? The only problem with the leaderboard is that the leaderboard is going to get filled up with a bunch of dev junk, but I think that's okay. Because we can always just clear it out later. So we're going to do attach leaderboard. Although I did name the stream UI, didn't I? What was I thinking? If you're going into a struggle, boost yourself with a quick win. Kind of the thought there. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I did name it UI, so I have a better idea. Find a font. That's the easiest, quickest win to do right here. We're gonna find a font. Yeah, find a font. Because again, I want to hold off on that leaderboard as much as possible. Just because it floods. It absolutely floods when you start using it. Like, you'll see in the, if we go to leaderboards here, this is just Bear Attack Simulator. It will just, people have been playing this game. Wait, what? The latest someone played this on November 9th? LeBron? Crazy. This year. As you can see, it ends up flooding like a crap load. I even tried to delete a lot of, like, this is probably one of the dev ones. Yeah, a lot of them test. That's another one. It kind of floods the board too much. Now there is a way that I can fix this to where it only takes in dev stuff. But yeah, I'm making spaghetti. I have such a sad story to tell you guys about spaghetti. So last night, I was like, all right, I'm gonna make myself some spaghetti and meatballs. I grab a pack of angel hair pasta, super thin pasta. It's beautiful. And when I picked it up, I picked up the box the wrong way, not realizing that the box was already open. And so all of it just went pouring out and scattered all over the floor. And remember, it's angel hair. So they're all like this. And then if you went to pick it up, they would just snap because they were so thin. Just check if it's running an editor before you initialize the client. That's a good idea too. I could do that. We're gonna do a Google font though real quick. We need a Google font. Boom. Yeah, I was heartbroken. It took me like a solid 10 minutes, I think, to pick up all of the little tiny strands of like uncooked spaghetti that fell out of the box. It was heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. That was my my situation there. I need some monospace fonts, don't I? Probably. So let's do mono. Oh, that's gonna be the name mono. There should be a way. There was a way to do monospaced fonts. Writing system? No. Language? No. Appearance? Calligraphy? Serifs? I know serifs tend to be mono. But there's like an actual property or something you can give it that is monospaced. I forgot how to get to it though. Google fonts mono. Here we go, monospaced. Okay, that's the glossary. Not very helpful. But how do I see monospace type? No, that's just knowledge. Fonts. I don't know how we filter. No, that's these guys. There should be a filter for monospaced, right? Or am I going crazy? I guess serifs are going to be the ones that are mono. There's only one. There we go. 372. Okay, let's find a good font here. We need it kind of cool. Kind of like science-y, I guess, or like sticky hand. Almost bubbly is what I'm thinking. This could be okay. Crete round. Kind of basic. Oh no, not the return of bubbly. Well, okay, I'm trying to think of maybe not bubbly was the right word. Something. Comic Sans. Comic Sans could actually work. I can't remember what the issue with Comic Sans is, though. I remember reading about, it was for marketing material, and they said never use Comic Sans. Maybe that's only in marketing material, though, and like copy instead of in a game. Maybe that's okay to use it in a game. Comic Sans. Turn that off. Comic Relief. I mean, that's not bad. Let's look up a Goo Slam. It's your game. You have no rules. Well, yes, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't really... I don't think Comic Sans is going to be the play. That is true that, like, yeah, it's our game. We can use whatever we want. But the biggest issue with that is we still can't do whatever we want. There are some kind of basic rules that we should follow. Like good game design rules. I buy any game with Comic Sans. Do you really? I don't believe this. Not for one moment. Not for one moment. Open Sans. Lato. Check out Nubby. Does Nubby's see what font it's used? What is it called again? Nubby this number factory. Font. Some fonts saying number factory. Let's see. Berlin Sans is what it is. Just doesn't look good though. Doesn't look good. They say that until someone breaks the rules, it's amazing and they're a rebel genius. You got a point. You got a big point there, Zipper. I guess, but that like breaking through, I feel like that comes from being like knowing and understanding how players perceive the different fonts. And then from there, you can kind of take those freedoms. No, within the game, they can combine Comic Sans with this and more fonts. Oh, I see. We could just go with like a standard font. This is too in your face. Let's also type out something else. Let's do Goo Slam, max health increase. Something a little bit longer to look at as well. Yeah, you need to go with standard. Yeah, there's definitely like a rule of thumb to follow. And then from there, you can kind of, once you understand the base principles, you can kind of start branching out and going crazy with things. We're just not there yet. I don't think so. I was doing some research on like the whole idea that we're kind of going with where we create smaller games. And I definitely got reinforced that we need to time cap it. As in, we can only make these smaller games for about a year. No more than a year. For a moment, I thought this is Google Keep, and you got a bunch of notes of Goo Slam. No. But the reason for this one might be good. Lolita. The reason for that, though, this is too thick, is because there are two types of devs that I've kind of come across and found. Two types of devs that don't release games, which, to be fair, part of the 90% of devs that don't release games, there's 90% of them. And then within that 90%, you can almost categorize a lot of them into two main groups. First group is they're working on a massive game that is like their first game, maybe their second, their dream game, and they just never release it. That can be split into more subcategories like, oh, it's a hobby, it's a passion project, it's an actual thing, but just takes a long time. And the other one is that they do so many small games that they never actually release a game. And so we started to branch out into that too big of game, and then we decided to come back, and now we're going into the smaller type route. Bloody Terror. We're actually using this, Sanis. This is a good font. Not one for like your standard text though. We're using something similar to this for our overall main font. But yeah, no, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, I love that. Yeah, we're using that for our like the title screen font, basically. I think this is gonna be fine. This one right here, it's a little bit thick, but I think it will be good enough. So let's get the font. Yeah, we're using this one. We're using Rubik Wet Paint. Rubik Wet Paint. This one's also nice for fonts. Dripping text font. Oh, Schlop. Schlop regular. That's also good. We're just gonna go with this though. I think just a basic font is probably our best route to go with for now. So go into game assets. I really should start breaking this down into fonts. Good old Schlop. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to extract this. Extract all into here. Beautiful. Then we're going to go back to the desktop. We're going to go to our, where is it? P for project. Where is it? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. There we go. And then assets. And we'll just slap the font in here. So we can go boom and copy. Boom, paste. Dollar She Blows. There we are. All right. So now we got to go into all of our UI stuff. Now, quickest way to do this, if I remember properly, is we can do, why not search up melting text, dripping text, less results, but are the same. Well, so we don't want dripping text for like we only want it as our first one. So this one was fine as like a dripping text. For these things, like these texts, we don't want these all dripping because it's going to make it really hard to read. Really, really hard to read. So you always do, like, when you have like a big title or something, you use a different font than the rest of the others. Bear Game was Game of the Year nominees. Yeah, was it, Sanis? Was it? What up, Gaming? How you doing? Was it Game of the Year nominee? That would be funny. I was actually just looking at the analytics of it earlier this morning because I was taking note of everything that goes on. Fine, my press release went public on Games Press. Let's go. That's awesome. Do you have a link to it? That is awesome. Let's go to project settings. And I think if I do in the project settings, I can just set the font by default to the custom font. And then this will magically set everything. It might reset the Hand of Good one, but we can fix that after. And then I do save and restart. Save and reload. There we go. Let me open this bad boy up and copy. Are you gonna put the game on Steam? Which game? Which game on Steam? This one? No. Boom, boom. Soccer? What's that? Seems American. Indeed, Santa's. Actually, I think you would really like this game. It's Gamian's game, Field of Heroes. Game Press. Games Press. Boom. Gamian's has launched. Has launched its closed beta playtest for their upcoming soccer brawler for PC. There you go, running through at least 2025. Drawing inspiration from Pigskin, Rocket League, Mario stickers, Field of Heroes, mixes competitive sports with full context combat and real-time experience that gamers can just pick up and play. No sooner than early summer of 2026. Playtesters will immerse themselves in intense sports meets combat encounters. Pretty cool. Choose your hero. Yeah. That's cool. Game studio located. Wait, you're gaming. I thought your studio's located in Florida. I thought it was in Texas. Yeah, pretty cool. I'm incorporated in Florida. Ah, I see. That makes sense. That's an interesting choice to pick Florida. I was debating on going Florida, and then I was thrown up between Florida, Texas, and Nevada as the three main ones. Is it multiplayer? Of course, Santa's. Of course it is. Boom. There it is, right there. Beautiful. That's also interesting. You went with an incorporation instead of an LLC. I think that's really interesting. An S Corp, yeah. I gotta pick your brain on why you picked S Corp. 21 years ago, I forget why. Ah, I see. Because to my knowledge, not financial advice, to my knowledge, it's like being taxed as an S Corp isn't worthwhile until you're making like at least 60K a year from that business, at least. But even then, it's kind of questionable depending on what line of work you're doing and all of that. I haven't dove into it for game dev, but yeah. Is this normal? Ooh, video download was canceled. No. That could help. That does happen every now and then, though. Does happen every now and then. All right, let's get to, there we go. There's our fonts. I think that looks, yeah, that looks acceptable. It's acceptable. Controller support, yes, but it's poorly supported. I need feedback on it. Gotcha. Oops. Let's run the game and check out what this looks like with this new font. Whew. Which one? Xbox or PlayStation? Ooh, I don't like this. We're also gonna need button feedback sounds as well. So Juice UI, we're gonna need in sound. Let's write it in sound effects here, and we're gonna say UI button feedback. Boom. By the way, we're about to get hit with the ads. I'm testing out something new here, so let me know what you guys think over the course of the day. I'm just looking for different ways to split it up, because the 3 minutes at the end of every hour is like, it's killing me, honestly. It's like I start having a conversation, then all of a sudden, boom, and I'm waiting, and then by the time the ads are over, it's like I've already forgotten the conversation, I've already moved over. So let me know what you think. So they should be shorter. They're shorter ads now. All right, let's do. So we need UI button feedback. I prefer to add once an hour. Yeah, but that's there was a big problem with it, Sammy. And the big problem is that is like what I just said, where I'll be having a conversation and then it just like completely removes everyone away from that. And then it's like, oh man, that blows. That blows. Experience, health. Okay, it's not looking bad. Oh. Yeah, that's not bad for a font. Cool, we'll send that. Looks kind of friendly, kind of nice. explosions going crazy. Whoop. And whoop. Bam. Ow. I think I only get ads on the weekend. Yeah, it also depends on where you live. I love the tail movement. Isn't it good? It's so good. So good. Okay, cool. That was easy. Next thing we need to do is we do need icons. We need to take a list of what icons we need. I do think for the next game, I want to try to have it more complete throughout. As in, like, when we added the enhancements, we should have made the icons right after. So you make one enhancement, you make the icon for it. You make another one, you make the icon for it. Of course, once you test it and you're like, okay, this is good. I think that would be good. So we need a max health increase. We need an icon for, let's see, enhancements, Gooseplosion. We need one for Gooseplosion Radius. It's Gambro too, but you're a sub. Sandus, I got some good news for you. We'll be playing a game called Marbles. And so if you win, you get by playing in Marbles, you get a chance to win a free gifted sub. Marbles, indeed, Nor. Goo Ball Split. Then we want Goo Ball Bounce Count. Finally uninstalling Opera GX after 3 years. How was Opera GX? I heard mixed reviews on it. Some people told me they loved it. Others are like, I liked it in the beginning and then started to hate it. What are your thoughts on it? Oh dear, Nor. Oh dear. You're an Opera GX. Thank you, Green Kitty. Is it because of my talent in the musical arts, my singing abilities? I will say I'm quite a good singer. Howdy, Green Kitty. We need the big goo power up. That doesn't need one. Damage enhancement. Currently, I am not subbed to anyone with my own money. Look at you. Look at you. I don't know. I guess I think of you making explosions. What? I'm installing because it's 12 gigabytes. Yikes. That's insane. Also laggy. Browser games weren't supported. Oh, wow. Wow. That's really bad. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't gifted sub RNG? Yeah, a little bit. You can play Bear Attack on itch website. Oh. I mean, I would suggest not playing Bear Attack on the web browser just because it's like really, really laggy. But yeah, no. Let's see. We got that. Let's do Howdy, Lupo. I'm trying to get clean. What do you mean get clean? No more spending money on Twitchy. Oh, I see. Trying to get clean by not spending money. That's good. It's good to save money. Save money, live better. Walmart. Slam size increase. And I think that's all of them. Yeah. Opera GX seemed like a scam from the start. I don't know. I didn't see it as a scam. I saw it as like, it seemed cool, like a neat thing. But yeah, I don't know too much about it. That's tough. I have a bad habit of gifting subs for my favorite streamers. I'm not supposed to right now because, buddy, that's also very fair. Brainoid, how you doing? What is Walmart? Walmart is a, let me think of the equivalent. Kind of like, you guys have Aldi there, right? So kind of like a better Aldi in a way. Something like that. It's just like a store with everything in it. Like everything. Better? Impossible. One of the richest families. Yeah, one of the richest families in the world too. The Walmart family. Or Walton. I think it is. They did add a new warn feature to Twitch. You can warn Santas to try it out. Wait, what? Did they add a new warn feature to Twitch and I could warn Santas to try it out? What do you mean? What? How's Walmart better? People should place every other week? That's not true. And can I warn? Wait, there's a warn feature on Twitch? What are you talking about? Oh, warn? What is that? That's not new, is it? How far is your family tree to the Walmart family? Me? Very, I think. I think it's very, very far. There's only 3 icons there. Oh, there is a little warn now. Boom. Cheers to your stream, Mr. Cavino. Thank you for lurkable quarters. Sounds good, Conrad. Appreciate the lurk. All right, there we go. So we got our icons that we need to make. Do we just jump into the art and start making them? I think so. I think let's just bust open Krita. Let's start drawing and get to it. Bust open the Krita. Boom. So I do want to follow the same color scheme we have. So we have a nice goo color and we have a goo highlight color. I think we can use that a lot. So we'll do a new image and we'll do 512 by 512. There we go. Boom. And then create. Beautiful. Excellent. By the way, if you guys didn't know, Replicat's coming out, what, tomorrow? What is that profile picture? What profile picture? What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, time for me to go to lousy old work. Sounds good, Zipper. Appreciate the lurk. Please go back and zoom in big time. Go back? I don't know how to go back in Krita. I don't know what I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Nor. In 9 hours, actually. Wait, 9 hours? It's today. Close this document. And then reopen Krita. And I just have to remake the tomorrow for me. Oh, I see. And I go new image, 512 by 512. Zoom in PFP, the plane. This is from the subathon we had. How I used it for the little plane thing. Yeah, focus on work. Thank you, Ironic. See, we just gotta focus on work. I don't know what you guys are talking about there. I think y'all are seeing things or something weird. Could you actually check popular upcoming? It's localized, so I'm curious how it works in America. Yeah, I can do that real quick, and then we'll start making the icon. The icon should be pretty easy to make, because once my idea with the icon is we just make a goo ball, and then we can reuse that like 4 times and just have like a plus or a little bounce kind of symbol going on. Yeah, cool white square. Thank you, Wobble. Boom. This isn't Replicat. That's not Replicat. Close all that. And you said go to what? New and upcoming? I forgot how to do that. New. Scroll down. Ronak, how do you not want to zoom in on that picture? Top played Steam Deck, recommended, discovery queue. Oh, new and trending, popular upcoming. A pinball game that makes you mad. Holy moly! Holy moly! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lucky number 7 right there. Holy moly. Crazy. Crazy. And then once this releases today, because these are all releasing today, if I remember right. Yeah, that's pretty nifty. That's pretty nifty. Replicat right there. Whew. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, moving up in a few hours. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I thought there was another way to see, like, you could go to categories and see it as well. I thought there was something here. I don't remember though. I guess not. Don't do that. Oh. Don't look for that. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. All right, anyways, we got to draw our picture here. So first thing I want to do is I want to come to the goo ball and I want to grab the goo ball color. So what I'll do is I'll go into shader parameters. We'll grab this green, copy, and then go back to Krita. And we go specific color and paste it. There we are. First color. Can I save swatches in Krita? There should be a way to do that. I guess not. We're gonna do a ball. So we'll just do, boom. Yo, I have sad news. What up, Lonksy? What's the sad news? Wait, there's a better way to center this. There's a better way to center this. I think it's doing it this way. No. It said for months now that you're gonna make a YouTube video. Wait, you said for months now you're gonna make a YouTube video. When is that gonna happen? Tomorrow. Or tomorrow / Thursday is when I'm trying to make the YouTube video. It doesn't look big enough. No. Because it needs to be centered. Like this. Okay, that can work. I mean, I made one other YouTube video just on the Jigglebone, but the next YouTube video is coming out. I'm hoping I'm gonna get it done tomorrow and Thursday. The biggest issue with the YouTube videos for me is my GPU is really, really slow. So it takes me about anywhere from 30 minutes to over an hour just to render in the footage. So I'm trying to find a way where I can take an 8-hour stream or a 6-hour stream, load it into some kind of software so I can get the cuts that I need. And then I take that smaller cut, render that into DaVinci as a proxy server or a proxy media and go from there. It's just very difficult to do. It just takes so long. Like half the time I'm editing, I'm just sitting here like, put a goal on screen to get a new GPU like NVIDIA 5090. Yeah, let's just do a quick little Google search. NVIDIA 5090. Do that real quick. Boom. I don't know if this is gonna work, Sammy. That's more expensive. This is more expensive than the cost for me to go to Godot Fest. It costs more than I do. Something tells me the 5090 won't work with your PC. No, my PC is phenomenal. I mean, everything is really good. It's just I'm bottlenecked by my graphics card because my graphics card's a 1080. My GPU is a Ryzen 9 3370 something or whatever. The lower one of the Ryzen 9s, but still really good. My motherboard can handle crazy amounts of stuff. It's overkill. But yeah. So just get a new one. A new PC? I can't afford a new PC. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'll look into this. Do you have the power for it though? Yeah, I do have the power supply for it. I think my power supply could, well, actually, let me see the, is it gonna tell me? Because my power supply is absolutely overkill, for sure. Sad news is I'm Australian, and for Australians on December 10th, social media will be banned for everyone unless given proof you are over 16 with biometric face or ID. And I don't want to give my face to the government. Oh my lord, Loxy. That's terrible. It's like 220 watts or something. I should be able to handle that then. Is it gonna say? Yeah, I should. My PC can handle that. I'm almost positive. Doesn't full specs. Let's see. Cores, shaders, memory bandwidth. Didn't I already click view full? There we go. Max resolution, memory. Does it not say the power draw? Or am I blind? Don't worry, I gave my face the unholy place named Roblox. Don't worry, it's coming to the entire West. No way it is, Skibidi Toilet. There's no way. Absolutely no way. 1590 needs 1000 plus watt PSU. You do not have that unless you went overkill on PSU. I definitely think I did go overkill on PSU. Actually, wait, I can just look and see what it says. I can't read that far. Whew, how did the day go? What up, Ginger? It's going pretty good. We're, hang on. We are looking at GPUs right now. You're kidding me. It had a delay. I hate that it does this. It auto delays your pictures. Whew. Here we are. Now I can read it. Oh, no. I don't think I have that. I know my... Holy crap, my chair. Yeah, no. I think mine is only 850. I don't know, or that's just the name. I bought my PC at the height of the chip shortage 4 years ago. Cost me 3,500 euro. Whew. Yikes. I spent about 35 or 3,000 on my USD on my PC. 850 850X PSU. Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's only 850 watt. I have this. Ooh, so I'd have to get a different power supply if that's the case. But it doesn't say what the wattage is on... interesting. Yeah, this is mine. RM, this thing. Does it fit your case and motherboard? Yes, it does for sure. My case is absolutely massive. I have 1,000 watt and I'm running a high-end processor, 3070 and 138 gigabytes of RAM. Holy moly. I'm not running that much. I'm running like 32 gig RAM. Holy moly. 128, yeah. Did you build a new PC? I built my PC, how many years ago now? Probably about 5 years ago. Right? Yeah, about 5 years ago or so is when I built my PC. Maybe a little bit, maybe 6 years ago. Something like that. Something like that. What about 5060? You can buy 4060. You can run literally everything. True, true. I mean, that's probably, we're just looking at things. We're just looking at GPUs, but I do need to get a new GPU eventually. Maybe I can send a letter to Santa, and on Christmas, Santa will give me a new GPU. I don't know. When does Santa stop showing up? Because like I know he doesn't show up for adults, right? So when does he stop? Never? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll ask Santa then. See if he'll hit me up. 3060 can run decent, I should believe. I heard a 3060 runs about the same as a 1080. Santa is a boomer. All his technology with all these numbers will confuse him. That's why you write the letter. You stop when people start asking for 2K GPUs. I'm gonna ask it. Explain what you're doing right now in Krita. So right now, I am building the I am making a goo ball. I'm making a goo ball. And what I'm gonna do with this is it's gonna be I'm gonna use this for goo ball damage bounce count, and the split. So if I have one goo ball, what I can do is I can just, for the bounce count, I can just do like +2 on the corner. Okay, you're making icons? Yes, I'm making an icon. This is a 512 by 512. We were talking about using Aseprite for this, but I was like, nah. I think I'm gonna freehand this actually. The reason I want to freehand this is so then it's not perfect. I think that's the play. I don't want it to be perfect because we need to have some kind of like goopiness to it. Like that. And then I'll just do like I can change the backgrounds pretty easily too. I should have made this on a different layer. Now I'm talking out loud. It's too late. Okay. Let's do this. That should be pretty good. Hide the background. Oh, good. The background's already cool. Okay. That's not bad. Rename this to Goo Ball. And then what we'll do, just out of curiosity, I want to see what happens if I add a detail to it. So this is a detail I learned back in 5th grade that I've used on a lot of things. You want to put it like up here. Like that. And then you color it in. And this is just like a shine to show it's rounded. Nah, we don't want that. Make the size of the eraser circle bigger to get bigger waves. Wait, make the size of the eraser circle bigger to get bigger waves. Are you being completely serious right now, or is that like a joke? No, I'm actually dead serious. I learned you need to, if you want to show that a circle is rounded, you do like a little shine, a rounded shine type deal, like this. And then you fill it in. Yeah. Back in 5th grade, I won an art competition because we were supposed to take, yeah, see, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. I won an art competition because we were supposed to take, oh, what are they called? Like sayings. So like when you say like, oh, I'm in a pickle, I'm stuck in a pickle, or, oh, it's as smooth as a baby's bottom. I was given the one where it's as smooth as a baby's bottom. So I drew a picture of a giant butt and then they posted up in the hallway and I added that little sparkle thing and I ended up winning because of that. Pretty cool. And if you want to show it's a sphere, not a circle. Yeah, sorry, a sphere instead of a circle. That's what I was thinking for that little shine bit. Maybe if I make it like really small, that would be just enough. So we go, woo. Woo. Something like that. You want a competition for drawing a butt? Taking notes right now, yeah. I think it was just for the hilarity factor, or like the surprise factor. It's a reflection, yes, thank you. Because it's shiny. Yeah, I don't want that then. All right, well, that's fine. We do need to make it drippy though. So what I could do is I could do like something like this. And then I take this color back, make this smaller, and then I fill the edges kind of like this. And then we'll fill it in like so. Maybe it needs to come out more. Kind of like maybe not like that. Maybe not. How do we make it look drippy though? Same problem in 2D as you do in 3D. Which is what? Because I have a lot of 3D problems. You zoom in way too much and start doing tiny details right away. Okay, so then the big details. Well, because what is the next biggest detail I need to do? The next biggest detail I need to do is like having it drip, right? If we look at this guy, first off, it's not a perfect circle, but we have the drips going on as well. We're drawing something for a game, thumbnail it. Draw it from far away. Oh. So like, I'd probably draw it from here. And at this point, you can't even see the little things I did. Okay. Okay, I have an idea then. Let's undo this. I'm gonna do a, oh wait. Redo that, I just need to grab the color. Now undo it. I'm gonna do a new layer. And on this new layer, I'm gonna zoom out. Probably to like there. Drawing zoomed out or squinting, yeah. What's the font used in FS logo? It is called Industrial. And now I draw the highlight. Like this. Okay, that's getting better. Let me jump to the background real quick. And I'm gonna just make the background kind of like a gray for now. And see what that does. Oop, what's going on here? Oh, because it's locked. Something like that. Maybe lighten it up. Something like that. Back to brush. Grab the highlight color. That's exactly what I said a moment ago to make the eraser bigger. Make the eraser bigger. Oh, looks like fun what you're doing. I've been doing skill tree system today. That's awesome. That's awesome. Every time I check in, Ginger, it's always the chair. I'm like, oh my God. Oh no. I was lurking all stream today. Every time I switch the tab, always a chair. I was like, oh. Okay, so that's the goo ball. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll have different layers for the goo ball now. So this will be goo ball. This will be ball highlight. And then I'm gonna make another layer. And this layer is going to be the first version, which is going to be goo ball damage. We can do that one. So we'll say damage. And what is a good icon for damage? Terrible timing. I was around for like 9 minutes. Small type of way dealing with my child. Ah, that explains it. That explains it. Yeah, terrible timing indeed. Okay, so I'm thinking what we could do to symbolize damage. What's the symbol of damage? I think it would be a sword. So we just draw like a sword in the middle, going right through the center of it. Like chevrons. Oh, you think chevrons instead? So kind of like this kind of thing you're talking about? Doing these, of course, a different color. I'm thinking a sword might work. Let's go back to the background real quick, and we're gonna make it even lighter. Boom, just so we can see what's going on. Unclick that, go back to brush. I'm thinking something like, let's see, we go, just block it out first. Boom, 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 boom. And then a little bit lighter on it. And we'll go boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's a thick sword. Boom, 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 boom. Something like that. I would do spikes. Ooh. Where would you put the spikes? Like, put the spikes on the on the ball itself. I think a sword is just easiest. Let me fill in the sword. I have to zoom in for this though. Boom. Just so it's easier for me. We'll color in the sword. Boom, 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 boom. And then I can take a slightly darker color, zoom out, and then we do the bend of the sword. Nope. Maybe a slightly lighter color. The bend of the sword. And then back to this color. And we'll do the hilt. I don't know. I see you're working on GUI. Indeed. Indeed we are. Maybe it needs to be brown. Like a brown hilt. Because it just needs to be like obvious that this is a sword. Okay, I really messed that up. This is why I like to zoom in a bit. Maybe something like this. There we go. And then go here. Straight down. There we go. Eraser. There we are. Okay. Grab this color again. And then we're going to do the hilt. Eraser. It's not terrible. I mean, we can do an outline on the sword as well, like a small black outline on it. Like UI, but GUI doesn't come across if you're reading it. No, I got it. I got it. GUI. Oh. I see. I like that actually. That's also interesting how you did the shading here. So you went with the base color and then you use the white as the, okay, but you go darker on it. We're not going darker. We only have a lighter color, a highlight color. So we need a dark color as well for the goo ball. I like that a lot. Okay, hang on. So let's just delete this layer. We'll go back to the highlight, because I see what you're doing. It's the closer it is, the darker it is. The further away it is, the lighter it is. Yeah. Or like to show the shine point. Okay. Yeah. So let me try this again. Let me do, save this color, because we're still gonna use this color as our highlight color instead of white, I'm thinking. So what I'll do is I'll just splotch it here, because we'll need it. And then I can go eraser and just clear this out. Okay. Let's do a new one. And this will be goo ball dark. Grab this color and we'll bring it darker to here. Now what we do is we want to show that it's rounded. So we'll go something like this. And it's the beauty of layers is we don't have to be perfect with it. We'll color it in. Like this. It's a little thick. It's a little thick. Better yet, I'll do it this way. I'll have to zoom in for it. Like so. And this guy comes up to here. And then down. Like that. Fill it. There we go. This is crazy, yo. I don't know what's worse, Blender or Krita streams. What do you mean? Look at that. That looks pretty good so far. Boom. And now we need the highlight at the bottom of it. So I'm just gonna zoom back in so I can get it better. And then your highlight, just painfully tracing the ball. You're doing a wonderful job. Thank you, Wobble. See, someone who appreciates real art, real artistry here. Then we got to do to here. Oh, there we go. Down. Like so. Okay. And then we do the shine. So we do color that in. Let's try doing a circle instead. Circle. Circle. Okay. You're gonna draw squares like like that. It's gonna go with the curve of the thing. You're gonna draw it square like that. It has to go with the curve of the thing. Yeah. I'm gonna do I just did a circle instead. I think the circle might be better. This line feels so, I guess you don't notice it. Huh. Okay. Okay. But I need to make this less of a perfect circle. That's the other big one. So if I go back to dark, and let's grab this, and then we're going to zoom out and increase the brush size a bit. And we're gonna retrace it, but kind of have a wiggle to our hand. Like this. And then go back to the highlight. Grab the color. Kind of have a wiggle to our hand here. Like that. Go back to the goo ball itself. Add a little bit of wiggle. Like this. There we go. Hang on. I'm in extreme focus mode. There we go. Those wiggles are crazy. Howdy, Cam. Yeah, I guess you don't really notice it that much. I think you notice it just enough. But yeah. May die of hypothermia before my bus turns up. That's not good, Cam. Why would you do that? Oops, didn't want to do that. Okay, so now that we have the goo ball, snowing and freezing, and I'm just in a hoodie and jeans. Ah, I see. Okay, so now that we have the goo ball, we need to do the spikes of the goo ball. This is going to be tough. So what Ironic did, oh, we need to do the highlight. That's right. The full highlight. So let's do a, well, I guess the wiggle doesn't really matter if we have a highlight, right? It probably doesn't. Yeah, it definitely doesn't. So let's do Goo ball outline, and we'll just go black. And this one I'm gonna have to zoom in for, and we'll just go a relatively thin one, and we just go woo, like so. Okay. Of course, we'll fill in the color for the wiggles. Okay. Boom. Yeah, this isn't coming out too bad. I feel like I can't talk while I'm drawing because I feel my hand wiggling when I draw. I'm actually quite warm. Put on my Udi, no worries cam. It charms you that you're worried about me though. I feel like we need to have another mod battle at some point. There we go. Boom. And then we'll go here. Then we'll go to the dark. Color that in. And then not bad. I do want to thin this out though. And I can thin it out. Oh, it's not going to draw on top, of course. That would be too easy. There we go. There we go. And now if I just move this back up, maybe cut it back a little bit more. Just a highlight. There we go. Okay, now you just can't see the highlight. Back to the highlight we go. Put it up top. Grab it. Okay, that should work. Let me pull that up like that. So it kind of comes down. Yeah, we'll go with that. There we go. Cool. We can erase this. Beautiful. Now that was rough. That was rough. All right, next we need to add spikes to it. So, now we could combine all these layers and then duplicate them. So we take all of the layers that we just did. We're gonna combine them. So we just have a goo ball. Yeah. I did it the wrong way. Undo. This one. Duplicate. Wait. Oh, I just moved it down. I should be able to go like this. And just combine. Merge. Control E. Control E. There we go. Goo ball. Beautiful. So now what we're going to do is we're going to duplicate this layer. It's not Control D. Duplicate. Hide this one. And this will be goo ball damage. Like so. And we can now take it and we add spikes to it. Are you making a spike and duplicating? Yeah, so I'm making the goo ball because that's our base that we're going to use. And then we're going to start duplicating it. So all we have to do is just add some spikeage everywhere. To do that, we're just going to add another layer on top. We'll add a bunch of spikes all over the place and then mess around with it. So we'll go back to black, make a new layer, call this spikes, and we just get to cracking. Get to cracking. So we'll do like a spike here. We'll do a... Now, the question with the spikes though is how do they... Where's my cursor? There we go. Okay, they're not pointing all in the same direction. That's what I was wondering. Okay. So spike. Do another spike. Oh, why did that stop drawing? There we go. Spike. Do another spike. Little spike. Do another spike. And another spike. And maybe one more. Maybe one. That might be okay. Yeah, I think so. So now we need to do the spike fill. Remember, our light source is coming from top. So if that's the case, then that means here, it'll actually go dark on the side. So let's do... It will go dark on the side. Like this. And then it will go main color. Going here. Or know what I should do? I should just fill them all main color first, and then I can worry about the detail work. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Main color first, then worry about the detail work. There we go. Main color first. Boom. Boom. Main color first. Like so. Same thing here. Fill in the triangle. This might be some of the best artwork I've ever done. There we go. Are you going for more organic look? Not really. Ah, so from doing this, we can tell there's not enough spikes, not enough spikeage. So we're going to do one more spike, and we'll just do it on the edge here. Boom. Nope, not like that. I just want to do it outward. Boom. Boom. Like that. Now grab back the main color. Go like this. Fill it in. Bam. Bam. There we are. It doesn't look that spiky though. Like I feel like I'm missing more spikes. Let's look at our reference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 spikes altogether. Okay. Compared to 4, 8. So we probably should try to do 2 more spikes. Let's do a smaller one up top. And this one will go behind. Like so. Let's also just fix this a little bit. There we go. Grab that color. Make it bigger. Follow the lines. There we go. Oh yeah, that's looking way better now. All right, one more spike. Let's do probably one down here, I'm thinking. I don't think we want to point it upward, though. I think an upward point would be bad. Yeah, we'll have to do more of like an outward. We already have one going outward that way, so we could do this way. We could just go like... Oh, why does it do this? Boom. Boom. Like so. Pointy. Yeah, that'll work. Ah, I don't like that spike actually. It's a little too skinny. Here, a spike sticker. So we'll go. Yeah. Now we color it. Try to keep it a little bit even. Dope. Color in. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. So now we just need to do the highlights. What program is this? This is Krita. Krita. It's a free, and I believe it's open source, drawing tool. I don't know what it replaced. I've never used any others, so. I think it replaces like Paint. But on a more professional level, it replaces what, like Adobe something? Like Illustrator, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what it's actually called. Okay, so now we have to do the lighting. Lighting's going to be tough. Let's start with the ones we do know, which would be... We could probably go with dark first. So we have to remember that the light source is coming from here, right? If this is the light source... that means that wouldn't this side be darker? So this would be dark. Or I guess no, because we want it rounded. So this would be light. This would be light. And then this would be dark. This would be dark going to here. What up, Gecko? Hey, Kavino, glad to be watching again. One thing about the spikes, the middle one that points down, not the newest one, is kind of the wrong perspective because it's on the top half of the ball. The middle spike, this one, right here? Or is it this one? One or two? Yes, one, gotcha. Where would we put that instead? Because we need a spike. I guess maybe if I did it this way. Should you point up and left? Just flip it. Okay, we can do that. Beauty of layers right here. Just erase it. And then saying up or lower on the ball. So if we do something like... That's too thick, but... know if that'll work. Maybe if I go like... You know? What do I know? You could just make this in Blender. That's another whole thing I had an idea of, is instead of trying to draw stuff, if I just like get better at Blender and make everything I do in Blender instead, that does sound like a pretty good option, honestly. Like, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Do that. And if you really want a hand-drawn look, trace it after. Oh, cross-eyed Winky. Wait, what are you doing? Are you drawing Pokemon? No, we're drawing spiky goo balls. Spiky goo balls. Hand-drawn look, trace it after. I don't... I think this is fine for now, but I think next time we'll do Blender, because this looks pretty good from a distance. You zoom out on that, I mean, maybe a little bit bigger because stream scaling and all that. It's not terrible. I mean, obviously we have to do the rest of the shading, but I don't think this is terrible. Especially if you zoom out a lot and squint your eyes, then it's like, whoa, that looks like a professional drawing. Just squint a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna finish it. So we'll finish these icons out in this, just because we already got the goo ball. We already got the goo ball, and this is like 90% of the work. You know, what up, Mario? So now we just need the highlights. So for the highlights, what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at our reference again, and we can see that it goes dark because the light source is here. This one's in the way of the light source. So it's on the back side of where the light source is will be dark. The back side of where the light source is. So if the light source is here, that means this is going to be dark down here. It's Luigi from yesterday. Oh, changing the name up again. Welcome. So this one's going to be dark. And we'll probably do most of it dark, actually. Like this. And it's a ball. So actually, I think all of it might be dark. I think all of it's going to be dark. And this one, light source is here, so the tip needs to be dark. Kind of like that. But if the light source is from the top, wouldn't it be dark on the left and right, bright in the middle? I think so. I think so. It's a good looking spike ball. Appreciate that. I think so. And then if I go dark in the middle here. Oh dear. This is gonna be dark though. We know this. We know this will be dark. Here. Like that. And then this side's gonna be dark. Then this side's gonna be dark. And then this will be dark. Does kind of look like a Pokemon, doesn't it? I just realized that the two spikes off my peripheral vision I can see the 3 spikes in the middle. It's like 2 eyes and a mouth. Oh, I didn't realize that. Still trying to find my main mascot. Listen, Mario, honestly, I wouldn't worry about it, dude. I really wouldn't. Really wouldn't. And the best way to tell that it's not really worth worrying about right now is look at how many times other companies have changed their mascot, have changed their logos, their icons. I mean, heck, I think Google changes their logo, what, once every couple years? Something like that. Okay. Go dark again. Oh. This definitely needs to be light here. Oops. And I think we don't have to be afraid of like doing a round highlight because everything's kind of rounded. Boom. Yeah, Google logo is totally unrecognizable now. Well, I wouldn't say it's unrecognizable. Like they still keep the base idea, but yeah, it's definitely very different. This one needs a woo, like that. With a dark side going here. Something like that. Oops. There we go. Adam learns help me on a lesson. I shouldn't start. Start simple. I'm gonna try to learn Pong. Let's go, Mario. That's awesome. Yeah, start super simple. Super simple. Super simple. Absolutely. After my break though, as long as you remember, start simple. Learn Pong, finish the Brackeys tutorial. Do GD quest. Really any of those. There we go. The key takeaway is you just gotta start. That's all it really is. Okay, so this one is on the opposite side, but there is a light source coming down from here. So that means we need a highlight here. And then we need darkness on the other side here. Kind of like this. Not terrible. This last spike here needs some work. And I think it's just going to be pure dark. Let's see what it looks like. Boom, boom. To Pong and beyond. Yeah, indeed. If it ain't Pong, you're wrong. Everyone's got to remove their Pong debuff at some point. Their Pongless debuff. I tried Krita, didn't really stick to me. It's not going to. Especially if you're only trying something out, it's not gonna stick. It definitely takes a bit to get used to to get used to any program really. The thing that makes the program actually stick is by using it over and over and over and over and over. That's the key with these programs. All right, I think that's pretty good. It's not terrible. It's not great, but I think it at least conveys the message. Not bad. Not bad. All right, so that's good. What we can do is Control E, and there we are, the damage one. Excellent. Next up, we have the goo ball damage check. We need the goo ball split and then the bounce count. Goo ball split and bounce count. So let's hide that. Bring back the regular ball. And let's make a duplicate of this. Now, I think what I'll do is, ooh, why did that not make a duplicate? Oh, I added a new layer instead of duplicating it. Yeah, boom. Hide this one. And this will be bounce count. And all we're gonna do for bounce count, super simple. We're just gonna add a line that goes up and down and up with an arrow. And then we add a +2. I think that will be just obvious enough. Unless we want to go and do like the trail stuff like this. Nah, I don't think we're gonna do that. I think just try it. Let's try it with the line first. So we'll go like that. And then it would just be, probably just do text for it. That's not text. Which one's text? Text. What's the keybind for it? Oh, it doesn't say. And we'll just say, oh crap, what was our font called? Lolita. It doesn't show up. Could just do Dyna. +2. Bold. Make the font yellow. Save. Close. Why does that not get bigger? Hello? Stretch. All right, new plan. We'll do font size 72. And then actually what I'm gonna also do is grab the brush, and for here, I'm gonna make a line. Here and here. That way it shows that it's bouncing. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Doesn't have to be crazy. Bounce count. So we're going to combine this layer in with bounce count. So move this up. Oh, there we go. Grab this layer, drop it down, and there we are, bounce count. Cool. Next one. Let's go back to the goo ball. And we got bounce count. We need to do the goo ball split. Ooh. I think for that one, I'm just gonna take 3 goo balls. So I'm gonna take the goo ball, duplicate it, call this goo ball split. And then what I'm gonna do on this layer is I'm gonna grab this, I'm gonna copy it, paste it, shrink it, move it, go back to the previous layer, grab it, shrink it, oops, hide you, move you over, like this. Paste another one. Maybe even make these ones a little bit smaller. Oops, that's the center point. I don't want to do that. Like that. To this guy. Move it. And then I'll do a brush. And I'll just do some arrows. So I'll just go. Ooh. Ooh. And then boom, 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 boom. Simple enough. And now we just slap it down, and there we are, goo ball split. Cool. All right, now we got the max health increase. I think that one's super easy. That's just gonna be pluses. We got the goo slam size and the damage, overall damage. Let's start exporting these first. But I think we want to mess with the background colors, because the gray background, it doesn't vibe with me. I think we're missing something here. I think we're missing something with it. Let's go to the base goo ball just so we can see. And we're going to draw only in the background. And let's think, how do we get a nice little color? Maybe do we have a gradient tool we could use? Or we just make the gradient ourselves? There should be a gradient tool, like a blending tool. Maybe it's in colorize mask tool, draw gradient. Okay. I see what to do. Let's go lighter on it. And let's go to, actually, let's do this. And then go darker on it, like so. And now we draw a gradient going to here. Now let's go this way. If I do it again. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Just a slight gradient to it. Nothing crazy. Let's check out the other ones. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like kind of metal. Cool. So first one, I think if we export them while just showing them, it works. If I remember right. So we'll do file. Wait, this is the regular goo ball. We don't want you. We want you. Goo ball split. So we'll export UI elements. That's fine. We'll do a PNG and we'll call it goo ball split. Save. Okay. Let's go to Godot, make sure that worked. And we'll go into UI. There it is. Beautiful. Cool. Goo ball split. And then we'll do it again, but we'll do it for goo ball damage. File. Export. And we'll name this one goo ball damage. Save. Okay. And then we'll do bounce count, file, export, goo ball, bounce count, save. Okay. Back to Godot we go. Now under our enhancements, we can go to bounce count. And then we'll load in. That's split. Bounce count. Cool. We'll do, save that. Go to damage. Quick load. Goo ball. Damage. Save that. And quick load. Goo ball split. Save that. All right, let's see what it looks like. All right, and then we'll just do level up. That's pretty cool. I mean, not terrible, not great. We could even add, if we want to go real crazy with it, we could add a border. Just so it's not like a harsh square here. But I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's not terrible. Not terrible. The next one we need is the Goo Slam size. We need that one as well. Yeah. That one's gonna be rough. Cool. F8. So I'm just gonna close this Krita. Do I bother saving the Krita file? Do we ever need this again? Probably not. We might, I guess. So I'll just save the project. Save as desktop, and we'll say goo ball enhancements. Save. All right, let's make a new one. New. 512 by 512. Create. Why is it not creating a new one? There we go. Weird. All right, and now we need, not that color. We need to go back into Godot, back to the goo ball, grab our base screen, and we're going to do an explosion, a goo ball explosion. So that one should be pretty easy. We just do like a little bit of like a whoop. Oh, that's not the right color. Specific color. Boom. Bang. Finding a good font today. Oh, we already did. Whoopsies. Make enhancement images. Bam. What an interesting process. No. We did the font. We got the font. Now we're making icons for all of our enhancements. So that's stuff like, oh, that's the wrong one. Like the bounce enhancement here. How we have a little, or this is the damage enhancement, sorry. Stuff like that. Usually web browser when finding a font. Yeah, no. We summoned it like a demon. No, we already got the font. We got the font. That was just I forgot to change the goal. Write runes to get a font. It's crazy work. All right, so we need to do, let's see, this needs to be a goo explosion. I could just do a mushroom cloud, even though it doesn't look like a mushroom cloud. So let's pull up a cartoon mushroom cloud. Speaking of mushroom clouds, on my flight back, I did see, what's it called? The movie. What's the movie called? Oppenheimer. I saw that. It was pretty good. Pretty good. Oops. Cancel that. Go back. You. Come here. Top level. Let's grab you. That's a pretty good one. And then let's also grab I think there's this one I wanted. Yeah. There we are. That should be good enough. All right, back to Krita. You know, why do you for loops and ranges confuse me so much? I don't know. They're pretty straightforward. What like confuses you about them? I mean, a range is just, think of the word range. So a number between 1 and 10. is a range. So what's in between 1 and 10? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so forth. That's a range. And then a for loop. Range starts from 0, doesn't it? It starts from wherever you want it to start. Wherever you want it to start. So a regular, like, if you say like a rand float range, you have to give it a minimum and maximum number. Oh, I can't go backwards like that. You have to give it a minimum and maximum. So if you want it to start from 2, you make it start from 2 or 2.0. If you want to go to 200, you make it go to 200. And now it's every single number, but every float number, because remember we did a random float range. So it'd be 2 to 200. And numbers like that include 2.1, 2.2, 157.6. Yeah, super simple. All right, let's see. That's a lot of float values. Yes, indeed. You can also do a randy instead. So random integer range. So a randy range, which would be an integer, so it's a whole number between 2 and 200. Yeah, randy's int, exactly. So now it'll be 2, 3, 4, all the way up to 200. Yeah. They're not it's just a regular old range, nothing crazy. Okay, I want to do a mushroom cloud. So I think I'm going to do is start with the zoomed out. I'm going to start like this. Like that. Convenient. This is content right there. Peak content. Indeed, Megsy. Indeed. It's always peak content here. Thanks if you know I'm still confused, but 0.4 less so. Well, what else are you confused on, Green Kitty? We can, it's not like I'm doing anything crazy right now. I'm just drawing pictures. Let's see. Bam. Wait. There we go. Bam. There we are. Focus on work. I am focused. No, I'll be accused of distracting you. Don't you worry, Green Kitty. I'm just drawing a picture. There's not much distraction that can be going on. It's not like I'm taking my hands off the drawingness. Let's see. Okay. Something's missing here. It's the arc of it. So I think what I'm gonna do is go back and I need to make more of a basic shape. More of a basic shape first. So if we want to do a basic shape, it'd be like this. Actually, it would be more like up here and around. And this comes up like that. Yeah. And then, oh, I see what's going on here. Erase this. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. New Discord emote dropped. What? What do you mean new Discord emote dropped? Bungalow, welcome in. How are you doing? We're gonna just put that away for a bit. We don't need to look at that again. Thank you for that. Thank you. Bungle, what were you working on? What were you doing? Wop wop, indeed. We are currently trying to make some icons for our sticky hand game. So we made a little damage icon here. And now we are working on making a Goose-plosion. So I'm thinking like a little explosion cloud could be pretty cool. Pretty nifty. I don't know what I'm doing quite yet, but we'll get there. We'll figure it out. Boom, boom, boom. What is this? Sus. This is the beginning of a mushroom cloud. It's the beginning of a mushroom cloud. You just have to see the artistic vision, Jedum. See the artistic vision. I was doubted on my previous ones, and I think they came out pretty good. That's not terrible. You can tell it's a spiky ball. Not terrible. So now we're working on a mushroom cloud. Yeah. That's the wrong color. There we go. That's the right color. Bam. Trust the process. Exactly. Added the sound effects to chat message in my overlay. Oh dear. Now you can add files in a folder and pick which one to play, which pitch to change a variation. Oh my. Ah yes, mushroom cloud. I can see the vision. See, there we go. Jedum gets it. Jedum gets it. Okay. So we need to make the little puffy parts of the cloud. Oh my, indeed. So we just do woo, 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 woo. Like this. Yup. And then we fill it all in. Spammiest chat ever, basically, for testing purposes. Yeah, that sounds crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to use our darker color and our lighter color for this. We're instructed to spam. Oh dear. Muglo was delighted. Let's see. What color did I use for the dark one? Shoot. I forgot what color I ended up using. Is there a way I can... I have to go back and find what colors I was using for this, because I need to keep them all the same. No, it would be really helpful if I was smart about this and I wrote down the colors. I think that would be really smart of me. This thing. Here we are. And then let's grab that color. Okay. So I need to write this down somewhere. Notepad. Holy moly. Get rid of that. That was Camp's proposal for a crisp high five, in which he did indeed receive. He did indeed receive. All right, so we have base color is 3EFF00. Now it's going good, sir. How you doing? Highlight color is going to be this one. And then dark color is going to be this one. Cooking some curry right now. How was Germany? Germany was great. Ton of fun. Learned a lot. So it was really good. Yeah, really good, I would say. Okay, now we can close this. Oh. Oh. Well, there goes my mushroom cloud. Back to Krita. New image. Create. There we are. There we are. But yeah, it was a ton of fun. Learned a lot. Did a lot. It's really cool. Really cool. So let's take the dark color first. Copy that. Paste that. And the reason I'm going to start dark is because it looks like it all starts dark with these mushroom clouds. So we'll do a skinnier, and it needs to come up like so. Actually, undo. Be smart about this. And it comes up like that. And then there's gonna be all clouds through there. I heard you had a new game idea for the Goo game after the Goo game. Do tell? Not yet. Not yet. It's still it's not like a full-blown idea. Look, Mom, it's a broccoli. You're a broccoli, jerk. It's a beautiful mushroom cloud. Beautiful mushroom cloud. You just don't see the artistic vision. Wait. Wait. Boom. 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 Okay, it kind of does look like broccoli, doesn't it? It's fine. And then boom, boom. And then it needs to like round out. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Went to check the VOD, and of course, the overlay wasn't recorded. Oh. Oh. Might need a reminder for that. I appreciate the lurk, Munglow. You want the shading to look better? I think so, too. I think so, too. I heard you had another game idea for the Goo game. Do tell. No, 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 Zart. No, 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 no. That is a secret for now. I also don't, like, I have a base idea. I don't have the actual, like, full-blown idea yet, though. Let's see. So now I need big clouds. And they need to come like this. And like this. Okay, that's not bad. Tell us the idea using ducks as a metaphor. You ever duck a duck when you duck, 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 duck? Well, duck, duck game, duck, 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 duck in this game, duck, duck, duck. Goose, no. Yo, I had to give the give you the kitten pit sound, like a ball pit, but kitten you jumped into. That sounds terrifying, Munglow. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, we need one more. It needs to be a ring here. And it needs to go like a ring of clouds. Like that. Okay. Okay. There we go. I like broccoli. Broccoli's good, especially if you put lemon on it. Some lemon. That's very good. I feel like our mushroom tip is a little squished. Lemon? What the heck have you know? What? You never put lemon on broccoli? Like some lemon juice? Tell me you don't know how to cook without telling me you don't know how to cook. Am I right, guys? No. Don't knock it till you try it. Don't knock it till you try it. Put a little, like, next time you... broccoli parmesan. That's pretty good. I've had that. If you like steam the broccoli and then put lemon juice on it. Very good. Or even like a lemon butter type deal is quite good too. I'll try it. Yeah, let me know how it is. Put a little yellow on your image. You got your lemon juice broccoli. No. Okay, now I need the base color. Where's my cursor? I don't like Greta because I can't see my cursor. Base color. Copy. paste. Okay. And now we get to the highlighting part. So we should probably do this. I should do layers for this. And I go... Actually, let's do the light first. The light color first. I think that's going to be easier. So we do the highlight color first, and then we can kind of tier our way down. So highlight color needs to be up here. So we do this. And it goes woo. Like that. Like that. Yep. That's looking good. Yep. Yep. Color the tip. And we want it to kind of be a little messy. To show that's like streaky. Yep. There we go. Then we need... We're gonna have to do more cloudage inside of this. But not yet. We're just gonna worry about the... What do you call it? The shaft of the explosion? If you will. I don't know what you call that. But that's what we're working on first. Boom. Boom. All right. And now we fill in again down to about here. And we'll go a little bit thicker. Like this. Wait, that oddly looks like Elbath. You know? Whatever are you talking about? I do not have this Elbath in my mind right now. No. Nothing like that. No Elbath, no God Valley in my mind. No. That is not what's been taking up my most of my thoughts lately. That would be silly. All right, there we go. Boom. It's not like I came back from Germany and then got to catch up on the latest chapter or anything. No, that'd be crazy. Boom. Boom. Whoop. There we go. Still haven't seen it, actually. Seen it. Oh, are you anime only? Or do you read it as well? Boom. Read it. Oh, you do read it. Okay. Yeah. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. It is... Man, oh man. I don't know how he keeps the consistency going. Boom. There we go. Color it in. All right. Yeah. He's borderline dead, I think. Don't say that. Don't say that. That will probably be a day that I legitimately cry. Is if Oda dies. He certainly has the will of D. Indeed he does. Okay, then I need this. And we gotta go down this way. And then down this one. Like that. Then we follow the streak. And follow the bend. Add a couple more bends. Like that. then we'll do the base color again. Up here. I wonder if I could just fill it. Oh, don't do that. There we go. There we go. This might be the toughest one to make. I think so. Boom. But then once we have this explosion, we should be chilling. Can you rate my game project out of 10? Yeah, if you there's a redeem for Play Viewers Game right here. You hit that, and I'll give the full feedback for sure. For sure. Boom, boom, boom. There we are. Don't download that. There was no download. Don't download anything. Don't worry. There was no download link. Boom. There we go. Excellent. All right. Color that. Bam. Bam. There we are. This is coming out not terrible. Not terrible. We'll see when I zoom out again after filling this in. I just don't know how we handle layers with something like this. Maybe it's like you need to do a layer pass for each one. Ooh, that would actually be so smart. So you do a layer for each color instead, and then you put them on. That actually, now I'm saying that out loud, that kind of makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. There we go. Go like this. Like that. What we're doing right now, by the way, is literally insane. Nobody draws like this. Really? How would you draw? I mean, this is... No. Yeah, how would you draw like this? Cavino does. Yeah, but ironic saying I'm a nobody. Like, how else would you draw this, though? Let's go this way. This. I think you would do the layers, like what I was talking about, where you do a layer for each color. You can paint behind the green lines. Yeah. So you want to do a layer for each color. That would make a lot more sense. I think that would make a lot more sense. Yeah. Yeah. Why are you painting a broccoli holding a PS2 controller? You have to see the artistic vision, Toxic. You have to see the artistic vision. It's coming. It's coming. Don't you worry. And then this one needs to be light up here. Ah, I see now. Do you see? I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna color all of these like this. Like that. And I'll add more after. I kind of messed it up in the beginning, but we're so far into it where it's like sunken cost. Like, I know it would be better to do that layer thing, but at the same time, it's like we're almost there. Okay. It's starting to come there. We're starting to get something. Oh, so he kind of does like a line. There's like an obvious line that goes through. Oh. That's really cool. Okay, we can do that. It's light and shadow. Yeah. You understand light and shadow. Do you understand light and shadow? A little bit. A little bit. Regrettably, not that much. But a little bit. Then the problem is it's 1, 2. Oh, it is 3 colors for it. Well, there's really 4 colors that's going on here. Because bright in the middle. Yeah, at the top of the middle. Right, which is where this thing is. And it's just kind of like whoom, whoom. Like that. The other side of the cloud's the shadow, right. So I think if I do this, and I highlight this, thicker though. Something like that. Boom. We need to get you like a Critic crash course or any digital painting program. Yeah. I just need a lot of art help. A lot of art help. That's the big one. That's the big one. Do this. Color that in. There we go. Because you talk so much about layers, you're not using them. Well, yeah, because I didn't think about to use the layers until after I said it. Once I said it, I was like, oh, crap. And then it's kind of like sunken cost. We're already so far in that we would have to like destroy it to get the layers. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to paint lighting, you make a new layer, change the blend mode. Yeah. You have to stop the sunken cost. The worst way to do something in Ordeals is not good. You reckon it'd be better just to delete this whole thing and restart? Because, I mean, I have the base. I do have 2 layers, actually. Big up, LT. Yeah, just make a new layer. And then this would be the base color. And what I'll do is I'll go back to this in this layer. I'll delete the highlights because that's not bad to delete. So I can delete the highlights. I'll fill everything with the base color. Don't delete it. Well, this is what I'm thinking. So I'll fill everything with the base color right now in this layer, in the base color layer. Then the next layer, I'll do the highlights over on top of it. And then the next layer, I'll do the rest of the dark shading. I think that would make a lot of sense. I mean, I can, obviously there's some dark shading lines. I'll just keep those. That's fine. Before you start deleting manually doing things the worst way. Do you think that's the worst way? If I do this, and then I just like... Oh, it's not gonna fill because all will be goo. Click the checker icon on that layer. Okay. What does that do? Then you select the middle green and you paint over the whole thing. Nothing's happening. You can draw now. This is going too far. Back to 3D modeling. We're not there yet. Look at the screen when you draw. I'm not seeing anything. This is great. Wait, what am I? Oh! Oh! I see what just happened. Wait. It just colored in the parts that were colored in. I didn't even notice that. Oh. I see. Okay. But I don't get what that did. Like, I get it removed. Oh, I can't. Red. It removed the lines, it removed the highlights and all that. Means you can paint outside of what you've already painted. Ah. So what I should do here is undo that. And because it won't let me paint over this. So I'll fill this all with this color. Fill everything with this color. Even though it won't, unless I do it over on this thing. So I could do it on this other layer, but you shouldn't mess with this layer. This is like the base outline layer. Put the line art over the fill. Line art over the fill. Ah. I see. And if I do this, it still won't fill. So I need to unhook this and just do this. Color the whole thing, because this is the base color. And then we'll go back, we'll do the highlights. And then after the highlights, we'll do the rest of the dark shading. Bam. Cool. And then we'll take this, call it line art. Yeah, make a new layer for the highlights, which we have here. Highlights. And, oh, let me go back to this real quick because I missed a spot. There we go. And move it under the line art. Right. And then I need the highlight color. This guy. And now I can just draw right over it. And group it with the fill with Control G. And then you click on the alpha icon next to the checker box. Oh wait, no, this is the group. This one? Put the fill and the highlight in the same group. Okay, base color in there. There we go. Now they're in the same group. Okay. And then I do... Oh, what is going on here? That's not right. There's like spots missing. There we go. That was weird. There. Now your highlight can't paint outside the fill alpha. Ah. So if I try, it won't work. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I see it now. I see what's going on. That's cool. Okay, so we want to do... Well, we'll do a rough outline of it, right? No, because it's kind of like this. So we'll have to do something like... this. Fill it. Same thing over here. We'll do some spikeage. Like that. Fill it. Oops. Fill that. Okay. A little bit more. There we go. Same thing over here because it's by the top. So we're going to want to do like this. Bring that down. Kind of want it spiky because it's like a flare out type deal. Boom. And then... Oh, I should have just mirrored it. That would have been really good. And then we'll go... that. Like this. Okay. A little dirty. Then we should do the... Hi, Vino. It's me, Bread Monster. I changed my username accidentally, and now I'm stuck with this username until I can change it back to Bread Monster. How do you accidentally change your username here? Crazy. Bread Monster. Long time no see. All right, so now we need the tops of the clouds. 2 months, by the way. Yeah, it takes a while. Okay, next thing we need is the little side cloud thingamajigs. So we'll do those. These guys. And it's a layer on top, basically. So there we go. And we'll just do woo. But it needs to be past this. I need to be able to draw over that. Yeah. What's the game you're working on? Did I miss much? We're working on the Sticky Hands game. The Sticky Hands. Do you remember those things where like you'd throw them up on the ceiling and your mom would yell at you because they get stuck to the ceiling and like leave a grease mark? We were trying to figure out what happened to those, so we did some research and we made a game about those things. Yeah. And so now we're just making the icons for it. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, so now I need to go back to the line art and unlock that. I'm gonna have to grab this color and just fill it. Yeah. Like this. Something like that, I think. Why does it look like a guy with a mustache? Where do you see that? I don't see what you're seeing here, Nor. I don't see it. Line art. And we need these to be clouds, so it'd be like whoop. And then whoop. and a little bit of a whoop. And then whoop. And whoop. Whoop. And whoop. Yeah. Why is he so locked in? Because I'm doing art. Use your imagination. Oh, I kind of see it. You're saying these are the eyes, and then this is the mustache. I see it. I see it. When you squint and you look back a little bit, and it's like, these are, it's like, here's his shoulders. Here's the mustache right here. The eyeballs. And then he has his hair. Looks like a Hey Arnold character. I see it. I didn't see it before. I see it now. All right, then we need... Oh, I should do the cloudage up here. So I'll do... Boop. 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 Meow. Bow. Bow. And then... Boom. 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 There we go. That adds a little bit more to it. I survived. Nice. Broccoli Man. Did you see the new emoji in Discord? I did, unfortunately, see the new emoji in Discord. I did. Crazy. It's, I can tell you guys where it's from. It's from my first ever YouTube video I made that I never posted. The first YouTube video I never posted. That is what it's from. I love it personally. I'm sure you do. What do you think about it? It's a picture. It's a picture. That's for sure. All right, base color. I thought I saw... Yeah, I did. Look at that. Look how gross that is. Color that in. Fix this up. There we are. There we are. I thought you got a hole in your hoodie. That's a huge hole. Oh, this is the hole in my heart, actually. My heart is non-existent now. My heart is non-existent. A hole has been blown through it, all because I couldn't meet up with Brainoid and Camilos. It's an irreparable heartbreak. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, that's good. Now let's go back to the highlights and grab the highlight color. And we need to make, really most of this is going to be highlight. They use 4 colors. We're only using 3. So it's going to be a little bit more difficult, I think. But if we just highlight all of these, like this, we should be on a pretty good trajectory. Boom, boom. There we go. Is Mayo an instrument? Of course. You didn't know that? Not personally a fan of mayonnaise, though. If I do say so myself. There we go. Boom. Okay. And I could probably even go a little bit more with this. and kind of almost fill it as if these are clouds. Let's see what this looks like. We'll do one first. Then we'll go then we'll go whoop. We'll go whoop. Like this. We'll go whoop. Fill this in. See what this looks like. This should be hopefully kind of cool. Yeah, I think that'll work. And we'll go whoop. Like that. And then like this. Because they're kind of like rounded bubbles in a way. Those are fine. This one. Like that. Ugh. Your light source is crying right now. Forget about him. My light source? What do you mean light source? Boom. Came with a 3-day watch streak. Wow. Whole 3 days. Crazy. That's pretty good. Oh. Oh. I see what I did wrong here. Yeah. Shoot. Line art. Yep. That's where I went wrong. So I need to do erase this like that. Erase this. Knew something was looking off. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that should be better now. Okay, now we go back to base color. And we should be able to fill this in properly. Yeah. There we are. Back to the highlight. And we need to do the tip. And down. Down. Like so. Something like that. There we go. Not great, but we'll make do. Same thing here, only we can make this a little bit thicker. Bam. And we just follow this along the edges. There we are. The center of the explosions where your light comes from, the light should be coming from here. This whole area here is where the light should be coming from. That's kind of the idea. Yeah. Going to sleep already. Good night, Cam. Sleep well. Look at Cam getting to bed early. Boom. There we are. I'm tired. No, good on you. That's good. Get some sleep. I've been going to bed really early lately. And I think it is because of the Germany I think so. Okay, so now that we have this, remember, we only have 3 colors, which is really, really rough. Only having 3. So we need another, we need like a details layer, I think. Or we could just jump into the line art and do it. I think that would be fine. So we'll do it from line art. And we'll do these lines here. So we have one that comes up and over, kind of like this. There we go. Color that bad boy in. Zoop. There we are. And another one comes a little bit higher and kind of points inward. Now we just trace this, make it a little bit thicker. Okay. Something like that. Broccoli. Beatus. This is not broccoli. It's an explosion. A cool explosion. It does kind of look like broccoli, though. You know, I think this is good enough. I think it's good enough. I think it gets the point across. There's also a name there, so we'll be okay. I do need to change the background. So to do that, I need to do a... Whew, excuse me. Unlock this. Go to advanced color. And we'll select the gray. Ooh, I probably should save this to document first before I try doing anything. Save as, and this will be Goosplosion. Explosion. Save. And now I can open the next Krita document, which is this one. I just wish it would open another separate thing. I mean, I guess not. I guess that makes sense. Specific color, copy, and it's on the top and bottom. So we'll go back to background here and we'll do our gradient, create gradient, make sure that's the right color. And we'll do one going from the top to the bottom, one from the bottom to the top. And there we are. I'm not thrilled with it, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. And export. Goosplosion. Slap her into the project. Assets. UI. This needs to be a PNG. It's not bad from afar. Yeah, if you look like really far away and you squint, it's not terrible. Not terrible. Now we need to do one more layer. And this layer is going to be for the Goosplosion radius. So I think all I'm gonna do is just draw a line with an arrow. Just do like a woo. I don't like that line arrow thing combo. There we go. I think that will be it. Pretty good looking Goosplosion. Thank you, Sammy. It's not, if you look really far away and you squint your eyes a bit, it's not terrible. Radius, Goosplosion radius. We need to get you an asset guy. Listen, ironic. That's what we're saving up for. We're saving up for a full-blown artiste. We're an artiste. Goosplosion radius. There we are. Here we go. Then under explosion, quick load. There we go. And then radius. Maybe arrows going out from the center. Ooh, that might be better instead of looping around it. Explosion. Let's see. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. We'll do this. We'll do it this way. We'll go brush. And then we can just do, instead of, yeah, we can make them like point outward. I wonder if there is an arrow drawer. There should be. There's lines, but we'll just freehand it like a real artiste. Oh, I have eraser on. I was like, why didn't that draw? I'll erase this one. Erase this one. Go back to the black. And now we can just do boop, 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 boop. Oop, I lost my cursor. Boop. Boop. Yeah, I think that one looks a little bit better. Wonder if I... Yeah. Yeah. Make that just a little bit thicker. And now I'll take the eraser to it. That's not the eraser. That's not the eraser. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. Yeah. Okay, now we can file, export. Save, overwrite. Back to Godot. And quick load. It's the wrong image. There we are. It's just showing the wrong one, but I think that's fine. Let's go into the game and see how they look. See if they are doing what we want them to do. So we'll just cheat. Level up. Cool. Call of Duty is using AI for their drawings. I do think it makes sense. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. No, it doesn't make sense. It's so ugly. Oh my god, stop it. What if you had an AI that you trained off of your own artist's drawings? Or if you're an artist yourself and you only trained it on your drawings. Why would you do that? efficiency. How much are you gonna pay your artist for that? Are you gonna pay him every time you prompt something? I'm thinking more like if you're an artist. Like, I'm not thinking from a business perspective. I'm thinking like you as an artist. If you, cause like you're still gonna have to draw things. But if there's like little edits and like the really annoying stuff where you make your drawing and they go, "Ooh, actually, can we have another spike on this ball here?" Then you already have your drawing put in there, and then the AI can just do the little edits for you. You still have to do the big brunt force of the work, but it does all you train it so it takes care of all of like the little edits and annoying stuff. That's kind of where my brain's going with it. I think that could be kind of nifty. And for that, I'd be like, you're just paying your artist as like a full-time employee kind of deal. My thought is that the biggest hurdle with AI and art is the lack of job security. Make great art, then have AI ruin it? No. Like, if you train a model only on, like a local model, only on your stuff, it's not like an AI has creativity. So it will just take the things that you've already made and try to base it off of that. I feel like there's a way where that could help. Maybe. Explosion, radius, check. Next. The slam size. Oh, we also need the goo ball icon and the goo rope icon. I just cannot accept that COD, an extremely profitable game, uses Ghibli style art AI drawings. Yeah, that's questionable. That's questionable. Sounds like a magical fantasy world, maybe. I'm just thinking like how to use AI in like a beneficial way. Literally stolen art. Yeah, I'm saying remove the stolen part and how can you use it? Because I'm not don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of the whole stolen art stuff. I'm not a fan of that. But I'm saying if you can train your own and it like draws in your style and does things in your style, I think that'd be pretty cool. Let's see. Okay. I need to save the goo ball. Just the goo ball. And then file, export, goo ball. There we are. And then under, actually, I don't even think I have a thing for it. I think I just slapped it in on the player. Let's see. Like I've been, I'll admit I've been using a lot of AI recently and trying to learn it. And I think it can be very, very helpful. Very, very helpful. I'm specifically using it for helping with research and specifically market research, industry research, and going from different people's perspectives. So what I have it do is I have a whole chain of them that are working in tandem, all different LLMs that are connected together. And what I'll do is I have one that prompts for personality of the AI, so that removes the agreeability that the AIs have. Because if you ever use an LLM, they're always like super agreeable to you, and I don't like that at all. I don't like that, so I completely get rid of that. For that one, I'll use typically I'll use GPT for that one. Then we'll have something like Perplexity for sourcing and for research. Then we'll also go into something like Grok for market trends. Sometimes I'll also use another pass through of GPT for Reddit. Although Grok does look at Reddit still. And then you have your AI girlfriend in there too. No. I don't have an AI girlfriend. No, this is, and then what I'll do after all of this is done, then I do one more pass through into GPT to summarize everything and bring the reading level down, because over here, Perplexity will bring the reading level to like a scientific paper. And so then I summarize it all, and I still keep the original. So I'll bring the original back into here. And then bada bing, bada boom. I have a full-blown document on everything I need. With sources, with different personalities that are put into there. Right, you just use AI for everything except that one. No, I don't use AI for everything. No. I'm just saying this is what I do for research. This is like research. I'll use this. I don't really vibe code. I've tried it. I've dabbled in it. I didn't really find great success with it. Canceled? Listen, it's a useful tool, and I think we're all kidding ourselves if we are trying to ignore the existence of AI and that it's going to come for us. It's just, are we going to use it as a tool, or are we going to allow it to overtake us? And I think the best way to use it as a tool is to get really good at game dev, really good at programming, and then we don't really have to worry, because I don't think it's going to get to that point where it can creatively think of things. Once it hits that, we have a whole different problem to worry about. Today I learned that Cavino is a frequent poster on r/myboyfriendisai. No. Listen, I don't think anyone, crazy thing, I don't think anybody, and I mean anybody, should use AI to replace human connection. Just don't do it. I think that's silly. I think that's absolutely silly. And if you're doing that right now, listen. I'm not saying this to be mean, but go touch grass. Go outside, touch some grass. Go to a local game store. Go to a local bar. Go meet someone. Go say, hello, my name is insert person name here. And then they go, hello, insert person name here. And then you give them a firm handshake. Firm, not none of the weak stuff, a firm one. And then bam, you got a friend. The issue with AI is that they do need such a huge sample size to have one trained on just one person's work, that it would have to make a ton of art to feed it. Yeah, it'd be cheaper to just pay the artist. Absolutely. I don't have arms. Give him a head nod. What's up? What up? I'm Beatus. What's your name? And they'll be like, what's up? My name's insert name here. And then you're good. Skip this dang YouTube ad. There we go. All right, we got the goo ball. We need goo rope. The goo rope. Now, the goo rope's going to be a difficult one. My neck's broken. My neck broken? Well, in that case, you're probably... Wave with your foot. There you go. Yeah, there's some way to greet them. You greet them. That's it. You just greet them. You say hello. All right, so we need to do file new. 512. I don't get why it doesn't make... Oh, there we go. That was weird. So this one's gonna be tough. What we're doing here is we need to make the goo hand, the sticky hand. So I think what I'm gonna do for this one is I'm gonna use PureRef again, and I'm gonna pull the image that we used for making the sticky hand before. If I didn't delete it, there we go. Slap it in there. And I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna make this in our colors. So let's go to like Goo Ball. Copy. Beautiful. r/ my boyfriend is AI. Has to be rage bait. They're talking about marrying their AI lover. Yeah, I think that's a problem. I think that's a big problem. Very big problem. Let's not do that, folks. Listen, I get it. If you're lonely, you need people, like, turn to people. Don't turn to AI for it. That's not a problem AI can solve. All right, so we'll start off with some basic line art here, and we'll probably go like, woo, woo. Oh, that's too many woos. We'll start with the hand. I think that'll be easier. Chat, are we cooked? I don't think so. Let's go with a finger here. Thumb. And then pinky. Ring. Delete that. Okay. What if is this bad if I just do this and I just go, I think I can do it this way. Oops. And I'll just go like that. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Bring that a layer down. Brush. What up, situation? And then I just do this. Yeah. This is art, folks. This is how you do it. Bam. Bam. There we go. Oh, it's the same awesome greeting. What up, situation? Indeed. Indeed. I like the what up. It's a solid greeting. I think it's pretty good. I think the best greeting is probably a howdy. Ooh, why does that green look bad? It's probably because it's on the black as well. I think it's a solid greeting. Because I like to know what people are up to, how they're doing, how their day is. Bam. Howdy is a baddie boy greeting. What does that mean? A bad boy greeting? That's a pretty good greeting. Because most people don't expect the howdy. They don't expect the howdy. Oh. There we go. Good day, Gadunts. What up, Hypnotic? How you doing? We are just arting it up right now. Making all of our icons here. Doing some magic. Bam. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. There we go. There we are. Whoa. Beautiful. Beautiful. Awakened stuff, so not bad. That's good. That's good. You know how yesterday I said jet lag wasn't a thing? I think it is, because I'm finding myself tired earlier. I think so. Gedunts is short for good gentleman. Yes, Geduntelman. Exactly. Exactly. But I am finding myself getting more tired earlier on, which is kind of interesting. Which is not a bad thing either. Like, I'm getting tired at like 9 p.m., which is what I'm supposed to be getting tired at. So it's like, not bad. Betty Boy equals gay? What's wrong with being happy? What's wrong with that? Nothing. Boom, boom. Oh, there we go. You're just having the exhaustion catch up to you? Maybe. That could be the case as well. Could be the case as well. All right, let's do... Oh, wait. Before I do that, we're smart. We make a new layer. And then we go... Whoop. Color this in. There we go. There we are. And then same thing here. And we'll go a little bit thicker up here. There we are. Yeah. No, ask ChatGPT if it wanted to be my girlfriend and said, I'm not capable of forming personal relationships. Skibidi Toilet. Sounds like, never mind. Let's see. It's a familiar sound. There we are. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Bam. Oh. Bam. Okay. A little bit thicker. We're gonna have to do another pass on the outline, I think. Yeah, I don't think I should. I think I should have started with the base color as the line art, and then I would draw the edge. That way it would stay together. I think that would have been really good. You didn't say it with enough Riz. I have plenty of Riz. Definitely Skibidi Toilet. With a name like that, whew. Man, I don't... What are you even doing asking ChatGPT? I mean, you just walk up and be like, hey, I'm Skibidi Toilet. How are you doing? There we go. Try out my custom GPT called Hot Girl GPT. It has over 25,000 chats already. Yeah, play it doesn't mean you said that line with enough. True. True. You might have not used it. Oop. Yeah, I definitely should have done it the opposite way. I wonder if I can. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. So I go back to this and I hide this and then I fill it. Boom. Yeah. And then what I'll do is show this one again. But we'll go to the eraser brush, hide this one, erase everything. And then we're going to do it was the group. So this will be base. It says a joke like 2 years ago. It is now surpassed the Marcus Aurelius GPT. There's no way. There's no way. That is insane. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to do the... So this one goes up.
How do I go that big without spending that much?
And then this one, I do Alt-G.
Lowe's helps you get more holiday for less.
Alt-G. Select both. Alt-G? Or is it Control-G? Yeah, Control-G. Oh, wait. This one needs to go out of that. Keep this group here. And then this button. And let's just try it with a random color real quick. It's definitely drawing. Maybe I need to put the... Let's look at how I did it before. Line art, then the group with the base color in high. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so I do need another layer in there. I wonder if I do slap this one in like this. No. Just pop it out of the group. Delete the group. Dude. Big broccoli. You're a big broccoli. Unbelievable. I tried doing the group. I tried, but it's because I didn't start with line art, and I'm trying to do the line art after. That's what I'm trying to do. You're trying it wrong. You're doing everything wrong. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. You can't add an outline. Well, what I wanted to do is make it so I can only draw on the green. So I already have like a slight outline going because of the fill I did. So what I wanted is to draw and only color this part here. That's what I was going for. But it's fine. I can just do it freehand. We'll just freehand it. It's fine. Boom. Dark color. Copy. Paste. That did not paste. There we are. But under edit, you can have it create a 1 pixel outline. Really? So if I go to this and I go edit, fill special. I don't see where. You choose select tool first. And then select opaque. Wait, select opaque. That's not right. Isn't opaque over here? Right click on the base layer. Ah. And then select group. Isolate pin, convert, split alpha. Oh, select opaque. Okay. Then you click on the tab on the top left. Click on the tab on the top left. Fill pattern. Reserve alpha. Select. And then select opaque. Border selection. Border selection. Border width. 9. That's too much. Select border selection 6. Oh, that adds. Oh, I see. Select. Okay. That's good. And now I need to do was this the edit fill? Fill special? Yeah. Or can I just straight up fill? Every art stream is just somebody driving you. It's kind of crazy, actually. But that's like, honestly, it helps me learn so much. It really does. Oh. Huh. There we go. Name one thing you've learned. I learned about layers. That's the first one. I was never using layers before. That's one of the big ones. Never using layers. The lighting and how to get from a light source. The grouping stuff with the fills. So once you have line art, you can group the base color and then the highlight color or the other color you have. There's a lot. We're getting there. Of course, it's a slow process. I need to go this. Go back here. I don't know how to deselect that. It's kind of annoying me. Okay. Go to background. Go to here. Background. Oh no. That's not the color. Let's try this one. Why is it not showing the color? This one's the color for sure. Copy. And then background. We will do a gradient. Oh, I can't because there's a... Oh, it's locked. That's why. From the top to the bottom. Oh, shoot. Undo that. I need to deselect. How do I deselect? How do I deselect? Let's see. This. No. Vector shape actions. No. Convert, add. Let's try going to select and then deselect. There we go. Now back to background. And we can do a gradient from the top to the bottom. From the bottom to the top. Beautiful. Now we need some highlight to this as well. Because this is just kind of a little too plain. A little too basic. So this layer is nothing. Highlight. We'll go back to our documents. Copy. Paste. And now brush. And we got to figure out where are we putting these highlights. That's the next question. We could try a light source from the corner and see what that would look like. So it'd be something like, I mean, this is where I would group it actually, isn't it? This is where I would do a group. So I'd do Control G, and then I turn this one. And now, perfect. Although it doesn't get the outline, which kind of blows. It just gets the other side. Which is not good. So really that did nothing. Do it like this. Like that. Like this. This. And a little bit like this. And then we need down here at the bend. Down here at the bend. Up here. And maybe up here more. I don't think the centerpiece is gonna work though. Yeah, we'll say that's good enough. File, export, sticky hand, or actually we'll say grapple. Goo grapple. Save. Goo grapple. Back to Godot. Europe icon. Quick load. Save. Now we go to game. Let's go to the testing zone. Try it out. See what our art looks like now. Okay. It's not completely terrible. It's definitely something. All right, let's test level up. All right, we still need the Goo Slam. So now we need let's go to Notion. And we got Goo Ball icon, Goo Rope icon. We need the overall damage enhancement, the max health increase, and the slam size increase. Let's do max health real quick. That one's really easy to do. We'll do file, new, okie doke. There we go. Now, what we'll do for this one, super simple. We're actually going to use a square, and we're going to start off with the line art. So we'll do the dark first. Let's grab the dark color. Copy. Paste. There we are. And now what I'll do is I'm going to go boom, boom. Go like this. Bam. And then go here. Bam. Yep. And then I'm going to take my eraser. Clean this up. To actually clean up the rest, I think I can use a line with the eraser. Yes, I can. There we go. It's not working now. Why is it not working now? Okay.
As a director of finance, I'm managing 15 and 20 contracts a month. With Acrobat AI Assistant,
There we
we
are.
summarize long contracts and identify key terms.
Same thing
instantly.
here.
AI Assistant helps me compare
All right.
two different versions of the same document.
Brush.
see changes.
Oh.
It makes me feel very confident.
There we
that
are.
Nothing's missing and everything's accurate. With AI Assistant. we're
And
able to
then
focus
skip
on
this
what
YouTube ad. We don't like it. Get out of here. Back to the music. Beautiful. Boom, bang. And then we gotta clear this out. Eraser. I decided to just freehand it. I think it's just easier. Might just reuse the icons from the last game. I was going to, and then I forgot what icons we had. Honestly. Do we have oh, I assume we do. A health icon? I think we do. Clean this. Because then I could, I mean, I need to recolor them anyways. Right. Do that. Do that. That's good enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's gonna be zoomed out. Cool. That was actually a really good stroke. Same thing here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there we go. Easy enough. Now all we gotta do is make a new layer. We're gonna do the fill color now, being our base color. Copy. Paste. That's not right. There we go. Actually, instead of filling, I just brush it. Because they're on a different layer anyways. Oh, why is my size not increasing? There we go. Oops. Up. There we are. Oh. Up. There we are. Wait, what? Oh. On the wrong one. Outline. Yeah. There we are. A little bit smaller. Bam. I love layers because it's like you don't have to draw within the lines and it just looks amazing. And just go like that. There we are. Cool. Now we just need a New layer. Highlight. Base color. Go to the highlight. Grab our highlight color. And same thing here. We're gonna pretend the light source is coming from the corner. So we're gonna wanna put the outline up one. And then down, up. Yeah. It's pretty good so far. A little bit more. Honestly, I think that's fine. Yeah, that's obvious. We just need the background being background. It's like 595959, yeah. Let's just save this as background gradient. There we go. Boom. Background, unlock it. It's already at 5.9. Gradient. Up to down. Oops. Up to down. Down to up. Bam! There we are. Not bad. Not bad. So now we'll save this. File. Save as. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Save as. Max health. Increase. File export. Max health increase is a PNG. Okie doke. Pop back to Godot. Gooseplosion. Bounce count. Goo rope. Where is it? What? Am I crazy? Pick up. Oh, player stats. There we go. Quick load. Max. Bam. Save. Beautiful. Pop back to here. And max health increase done. So we need the slam size is probably the biggest one. Because I might just remove the straight up damage enhancement and break that into, there's already one for the goo ball. So it's like, why not just make this damage enhancement specifically for the slam? Yeah. Just Kavino is a very chill stream. He thinks everything is interesting and cool. People should like Kavino. I do think a lot of things are interesting and cool for sure. For sure. There's not much that I don't find interesting or find some interest in, I should say. There's not much. Let's do file new. Create. All right, let's do, may as well do the background since we already have it here. Just bloop, bloop. There we go. Lock that. Now go back to this one. Brush. And we need our dark color. So the slam size increase. What I'm thinking here is we do like a, I'm just gonna quickly sketch it, but I'm thinking we do something like this, and then it has like the, okay, that's, I need to zoom in for this one. I can't see my cursor, that's really annoying. There we go. It's like it disappears as I put it here because it's just dark on dark. Very hard to see. But I'm thinking like a kind of thing. I don't know. How else do we do a goose slam? Let's see. If I do like... No. Rounded won't work either. I think it does have to be kind of pointy. Oh, that's not where my cursor was. This is really hard to see where the cursor is. I wonder if there's a way to change your cursor color in Krita. Can I do that? How to change cursor color Krita. There we go. Settings, configure. There we are. And then we'll go to display. Wait, what was it saying? Configure general cursor. Configure general cursor. General cursor. Brush outline color is currently green. Ah, I see. Honestly, I'm gonna make it like a hot pink. It's a little bit easier to see. It's too dark still. I tend to work with really dark colors. Configure. Go like here then. No, it's the same color. What the heck? Didn't do anything. Settings, configure. Like this is not that color. Okay. Use effective outline size. Have you played Elden Ring? No, I have not actually. What the heck? This cursor's even worse. Go to pink. Okay, what if I go dark on it? Maybe that. Yeah, that's better, I guess. You already said that situation. But no, I haven't played Elden Ring. No, I feel like it's a game I'd like to. I just haven't gotten around to it. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of time. Let's see. If I go and I go like an initial radius, like that. I mean, that's way off, but I go initial radius. Sure. And then from this initial radius, I can do no, I don't think this is working the way I wanted it to. No. I'm playing around with the mod idea. Oh, a mod idea for Elden Ring. I heard there were some really good Elden Ring mods. I did hear that. This is the impact. So we can say like Leilu Tornado. It's not very helpful. But it's more of like a cone shape. Tebow. Go to Tebow's website because he has a picture of his water shader that we can take inspiration from. I think. Thought he did. I thought he did. It's under projects. Oh, he did a sticky hand thing. No, it's not here. There was one. Am I going crazy? Tebow showed us a water shader before. Maybe it's not on his website. Go to his sketchbook. So, Elden Ring has a seamless co-op mod, and I'm wondering if I can make a headless client to make a small form MMO style mod for Elden Ring. Oof. Oof. That sounds like a lot. An MMO style. What do you mean by like MMO style? Like what's the thought there? As in like it has the, because MMO is just massive multiplayer online, which is already, Elden Ring is online, isn't it? Or there is some online aspect. Maybe it's just, no, I'm thinking of a different one. Basically, the headless client would run the world and keep it open while players could connect and disconnect at will. I thought they made an MMO version. Not like MMO, but it was multiplayer online. Which I guess massive multiplayer online, but maybe not. Maybe I'm not thinking of it. I know there's like Elder Scrolls Online. You're thinking Night Rain? No, Night Rain's their like roguelite type deal, right? Where you're killing a bunch of things in a giant box. For some reason, I'm thinking like there's this place where it's like a big open field. And there's like a waterfall this way. There's the little save checkpoint thing here. There's a ravine and some hills. And then there's like a boss battle door thing here. Like for some reason I remember there's someone on a horse. And it was a player. And there's another player who also called their horse. Maybe it wasn't multiplayer. Maybe it was just an NPC I'm thinking of. Okay, this isn't really what I need. Do some critical thinking here. What if I just do... You know what? I know what I can look at. I'll just look at the Goose Slam itself. Yeah, I'll just look at the slam itself. Goose Slam Impact. Yeah, this is what I want. Okay, so I kind of go circle and then over. So let's start with it straight on. I think that's what I'm messing up with here. So straight on, it kind of looks like a whoop kind of deal. Not that much. but more. And then round it like this. I don't know if this is possible. It'd be cool if I could do it. That would be super cool. Yeah, for sure. Man, I don't know. I'm just trying to start with like a base sketch of it. Let's go to the X or the Z, whatever it is. And then as long as you add Skibidi Toilet Easter egg. Yikes. Don't do that. Oh, so the base shape is this. Straight line up and over. So it's a straight line up and over. Up and over. And then we got to do the splashy things. And I go like that. And then like this. Kind of like what we did with the clouds. Drawing all stream, eh? Listen, Nora, I don't want to. But, you know, it's one of those things right now that we gotta do, even if we don't want to. It's just one of those things. Man. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't look right either. What if I just make it not look like what it is, and instead I go with like something like this? Yeah. So I go boom, boom. Are you using the using one of those draw tablet thingies? No, I'm using my mouse. Just my mouse right now. I still have yet to figure out how to connect my tablet. I think I know how. I can connect my tablet to be a draw pad. The only problem with that is I need a better version of Windows to enable the mirror casting thing. Let's try that. Maybe this will work. Yeah. I cannot do the mouse drawing. I mean, I can't either. I can't do hand drawing or mouse drawing. Boom. So I'll start with the base color. And I'll just come... And like that. And then we'll round it. Fill it. Yeah, wait a sec. I think this will work. Something like this. We'll even pop it higher. Just a little bit. And you're probably wondering, like, what the heck's going on here? It just looks like a splotch. But that's on purpose. Because now we come back with a dark color, copy it, paste it, make the brush a little bit thinner, and then we do the highlight work. So it'd be like, or maybe better yet, we do this one dirty as well. Like that. Yeah, I think that has to be the play. Then what I'll do here, something like this. And then like this. Yeah, I think that'll work. It ain't gonna be pretty, but, you know, I am kind of done doing art. I kind of am. And this is the thing I told myself I wasn't gonna do, where I wasn't gonna wait till the last minute, like the last part, to do all the artwork, but here we are. Here we are. There we go. Sure, let's call that art. Listen, art is up for interpretation, right? That's what it is. Art is just how you interpret things. Then we need to do the last one, which is a highlight color. And the highlight color, just like an explosion, we'll put that one on the inside. And so we can do this. Boom. And we'll just go, oh, bring that a layer down. And like this. We just follow the trace. I think this will work. But I am liking the having a color palette now. I think that's kind of cool. Because now it's like, all right, I'm following these three colors are like the main colors we're using. True, Skibidi Toilet 79 Part 3 is a cinematic masterpiece. I've never seen it, so I can't say if I agree with that or not. But I don't know about that, Chief. Maybe we even fill this centerpiece. Are we drawing salad leaves today? No. No, we are not. This is an epic explosion. A slam effect. This is what it looks like to be slammed by goo. Boom. And we'll color the inside. Oh, well, that'll be a very nice salad leaf. Thanks. And maybe we go back to this is the highlight. Highlight. What's this one? This is the outline. Dark outline. Base color. Go back to the outline here. And we'll grab the color. And I'll do one more on the inside, maybe? Potentially? Or I'll even just like... Okay, we'll take the goo ball copy it. Come back to here. Paste it. Resize it. Oop. Move it. Duplicate it. Oh, duplicate it. Oh. Shift D. Control D. Paste. There we go. Paste. Bring it over here. Paste. Rotate. Paste. And then squish it, rotate it. I told you, Kavino, you're gonna make a 2D game. Oh, no. This is just, listen, this is just some icons. This is as close to 2D as you will see me get. Yeah, I'm not happy with this, but you know, there comes a time where we just have to accept it. We just have to accept what we have made and move on. Yep. Goo Slam Impact. There we go. Export. Save. Back to Godot. And then we'll go into the... What if I don't like goo? Then that's on you to not like goo. Goo. Sure. Okay, so now we got that. Now we just need the last piece of art. The last piece of art, which is a damage enhancement. So what I'm thinking here, what am I thinking here for damage enhancement? That was such a superficial, shallow thing to say. Was it? How do we do a damage enhancement now? Maybe I just make a goo sword? Just a sword of goo? I think that's our, I think that's it. I think that's what we do. Just a basic goo sword. So we'll go File, New, Create, boom, unlock the background, go to our background color, copy, paste, enter, gradient from the top down, from the bottom up, relock that, and we go to this layer. We're gonna call this outline, advanced color selector. We're gonna go black for this one. And we will do a sword. So to do the sword, we will do we'll use some lines. So we first want the hilt. Let's actually start with the blade, maybe. Ooh, that's a good idea. Mirror it. Cool. Cool. Wow. Wow. This ain't bad. That's a sword. Holy moly. All right, sword done. Now we need to do the new layer, and we got to just color it in. Although that doesn't look centered. That looks way off. Whatever. It's fine. It'll be fine. So we'll do... Let's do a dark color first. Pop the outline up. Paint layer. Brush. And we need the... We'll do dark first, and then we'll fill. Copy. Specific. Paste. Enter. And color it in. There we are. Oops. Oh, that did it all. Awkward. Yeah, I gotta find a... We gotta go on our artist journey. Go find an artist. Because, like, I kind of understand the base principles now. But I need the... I don't have the experience to act on those base principles. And that's a difficult thing to do. There we are. Cool. Now we do the light color. This is the dark. New layer. Base. Go here. Base color. Copy. Paste. Enter. And we'll do the blade. Oop. There we are. That's looking good. Oh, what happened to my music? Why is it so quiet now? Hello? Oh, it's just really quiet music. Then we go up. Focus on work. You're right, CSLR. That is what we are doing. We are focusing on making a sword. Let's do a line. And we'll do it here. I'm right. Impossible. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, you're not right. Now I'm confused. Okay. And then I can do some little detail work here. And I'll go like... Ready for this? And then we go... Yeah. This one over here. I messed it up. Good. Then we do it again. Going this way. That's a sword. The sword of goo. If you said I was wrong, I was probably going to make a joke that went over the line. Oh. Well, good thing I didn't say you were wrong. Bam. There we are. Now, let's go back to the outline, or not the outline, the dark. Grab this color. And I wonder if we do this... I didn't use the dark color. Oh, because dark's underneath. Ah.
Step into a new 2026 Sportage and
I see the
set out on
issue.
your next adventure from Wagner Kia of Shrewsbury.
Okay. hide that. Oh my gosh, these ads. Get out of here. Wow, that looks so ugly. Base color off. No, that's fine. Huh. Okie doke. Maybe I'll do this. I'll do one more layer. This would be highlight. We'll do the highlight color. I spent like 4 days on the single Titan model and barely have anything. Isn't that usually how it goes though? Like, yeah, you spend a long time, you barely have anything, and then all of a sudden it just appears, and then you got something. I feel like that's usually how it ends up going. Let's do this. And if I do like a line. Can't particularly afford to spend a week on models when I have 14 to make. Yeah. But like sometimes you have to do what you gotta do. Because that's kind of like why I stopped making the lifeguard game. Is I realized that it was gonna take me far too long. And I was like, I can't really do that. Have you heard of I Am Academy? I have not. Oh, really like your channel. Oh man, it's another bot. All right. Oh. There we go. Perfection is not good also. Yeah, perfection is tough. Definitely tough. This is good enough. File. Export. Damage. Enhancement. Okie doke. Another pyramid scheme. Org. Really? I Am Academy. Yeah, I haven't heard of them before. I Am Academy. No, never. What were they trying to do? Boom. And then we'll go down to this one. Wait, that's not the resource though. I love pyramids. Wait, do I not have? Oh, I don't even have that. Wait, so that was unnecessary to make. Presumably teaching you to trade. Ah. I see. Like crypto, forex. Diligent, how are you doing? Stock. It's really about recruiting more. Hence pyramid scheme. Ah, I see. So they're like, hey, you need to recruit more people. Oh, I should have done a black outline and everything. Yeah. Nuts. Dang, I should do a black outline on everything. Yep. It's not about trading at all. It's just, hey, recruit more people to join and we will teach you how to recruit more people so then they can join. Sounds like a good model. Doing good just on the game dev and channel grind. Let's go. We are doing art today. For all of our icons, and oh boy. Okay, so I need to outline this. Line art. So, the way we did this before, let's hide everything else. the way we did this before is we went, oh, that's the wrong button. We went to here, and then we went select opaque, replace. Ooh, but I only want the outside. I don't want the inside. So I can now go edit. No. Right click. Now it's border selection. 2. Nope. I think if I press I. Oh. There's a way to invert this selection. It can double up your money instantly. It's not all about trading. Oh, it's not about trading at all. I read that. Let's try this. And let's try doing a magic select. Deselect. And then if I move it, no. Okay, close. Kind of getting there. I could do it this way. This might work. Edit. And then I brush it. No. Alright, I forgot how to do it all. Alright, let's re-show everything. What I could do is I could slap the outline layer. And we'll call this outline layer. Brush. All right. Instead, we got ads coming up, so I'm going to chuck on the marbles. Chuck on the marbles. So what's gonna happen? We haven't played marbles in a long time. So what happens here is once I start it up, you do !play in chat, and the winner, person who comes in number 1, will receive a free gifted sub. Free gifted sub. And if you already got one, you can choose to give it to someone else or hold on to it later. Boom. There we go. Continue. Race. Laps. Random. Play. Boom, boom. All right. !play in chat, folks, for your chance to win a free gifted sub. Type play for your chance to win a sub. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Oh, it froze. Hello? Why did it freeze? Oh, there we are. There we go. !play in chat before the ads start. Go, go, go. All right, we'll be starting it up in 3. Well, actually, I'll just wait till the little ad thing pops up and says start. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Poor Santa's. He wants to... All right, here we go. Starting it up. Boop. And I will be right back. Bloop, bloop. I have returned. And holy moly, LT with the win. All right, let's turn this B right back off. Boom. Chat back on. Webcam on. There we go. Wait, where's my webcam? Bloop. Webcam. Webcam on. There we go. All right. Holy, I almost won. Ugh. Oh, wait, no, I was 2 seconds behind. LT, congrats on your win. Here's a... Wait, gift. And holy moly, $6 now. What is this? Bam. All right. Let's see if that goes through. There we go. Congratulations, LT, on the gifted sub. Bam. Bam. Oh, let's go. Indeed. Indeed. And you knew that was the prize? There were prizes? Yeah. It was every time we play marbles. Just about every time we play marbles. Do a free gifted sub. Boom. Because I like competitions with prizes. You should have given me a free sub. Well, situation, listen. You didn't win the marbles. You didn't win marbles. You didn't even play. Oh, wait. Yeah, you did play. You came in 6th. Yeah, you didn't win. Boom. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Where's my free VIP? No more ads for me. 7 months sub. 5 more months to go. Indeed. Wait, 5 months. What do you mean 5 months to go? Till a year. Ah. Speaking of which, I keep forgetting. Let me write this down. I need to add more sub icons. Boom. Add more sub icons. There we go. There we go. All right. There we are. And then like that. And like this. All right, we'll just, not great to freehand this, but I didn't prepare ahead of time. And it broke it. I can think of one though. The joke is long dead. Anti-cult. That's not a thing. It was never a thing. That's why it died out. Is because it was never actually a thing. Never. Never. Actually, that did remind me of something I want to do though. What do you guys think about having an emote competition? And we'll do an animated and a still for the emote competition. And anyone can enter anything. And then after the time period, we'll vote on it. And whatever was voted on, we'll put in. Whatever it is. And then, of course, give the artist badge. Boom. Boom. There we are. That's what you think. This is when CSLR tells me that she's been hosting AMT cult meetings this whole time in the shadows. Just plotting for when it comes back. Let's see. Bam. And then over. And over. And down. Over. Don't spoil it like that. That was meant to be a surprise. Ugh. Terrible surprise. Bow. And done. Yeah, that's looking better. You're a terrible surprise. You got that right. You got that right. This is... Oh, whoops. Cancel that. There we go. And now... do this. There we go. Hey, can I make the music for it? What up, Aaron? Make the music for this game? There we go. If Ice Wizard to create a Hellstone. Looking for Ice Wizard to create a Hellstone. Ice Wizard? Hey, wait, I made you music. Yeah, CSLR, we already got music for this game. But Aaron, that is a phenomenal thing we will take you up on for sure. We just got music for this game. But the next game we're coming out with, we're definitely gonna need music for that one as well. So do be sure to join the Discord, and once we need it, we'll start pumping out. I'll put out like an announcement and stuff for it. It'll probably be in like a month or so. But yeah, we'll definitely need music eventually. Definitely. Boom. Is the Goose Explosion radius overwrite? Okay. And then hide this. File, export. Goose Explosion. Okay. Goo Ball enhancement's all good, right? Yep. Those are all good. Goo Grapple is not good. So I'm gonna make a new layer. Be the outline. How many years of experience for the artist has to make a song? For artists making songs, there's no requirement. Got 10 years of experience. Dang, that's a lot. Yeah, there's really no set limit or anything. It's just if the song matches the game, if it's open, then yeah, then we'll do it. But yeah, nothing like, no set thing in particular. Why am I not drawing? Oh, because I'm on Eraser. There we go. Bam. Nothing like free-handing an outline. Where you been, boy? Who you talking? New situation. I have like 5 years experience. I'm still horrible at it. It's okay. I have about 1.5 years of experience with Godot, and I'm still horrible at it. I mean, how many years does the artist have that made it? Oh, how many years? I completely zoned out for a while typing. Oh, I see. The artist that made it was CSLR up in Twitch chat there, and she's got 5 years. Updating Blender 5, reset all my settings. Ugh. But it's only the release candidate. It's not the final version. We were talking about this yesterday, where there might be some bugs in it still. Boom. Want me to just give it a try? Give it a try at it. I mean, we're good with music right now. But I will say for the next game, absolutely. Absolutely. For the next game. Because we're trying to make a game every, about every 2 weeks to 2 months is when we're making a game, depending on what the game is. So I think this next game is going to be a lot smaller. So I assume it's going to take about 2 weeks to do. I assume. Not 100% sure. It's 2 weeks to 2 months, something like that. Never fear, I am here. Oh, thank God, iHeart. We have been waiting for 4 hours and 21 minutes to start the stream because you weren't here. Now we can finally start the stream. Holy moly. All right, and boom. See my song for the better. I like the challenge for me. I like that thought process a lot, Aaron. I like that a lot. But yeah, no, we're not looking to do like a music competition right now. No. Once our games get better, because that's the whole point of doing this, is to make better games and to really discover like how to make fun games. Once that happens and the community starts growing more and more, then you bet your bottom dollar there's going to be a lot more competition for doing that kind of stuff. For sure. For sure. Boom. Boom. But yeah, absolutely. Next game, I will take you up on your offer. Boom. There we go. Just keep in mind, I don't have any money to pay people. So it's just, we're just putting in the credits and stuff. Oh, almost forgot. First. We've been waiting for an adult. Wait, I'm an adult. What do you mean? I will pay you with exposure? No. That's not it. Those words have not come out of my mouth. What exposure do I have? I'm just a small time creator. That's all I am. Little baby creator. Let's fix this. Boom. Although I am going to say something crazy. As much as I think the joke about like being paid in exposure, I do think, like, I know me personally, if I had the opportunity to do something and actually get a lot of exposure for it and good exposure, I'd probably do it. So like, for example, if like some huge content creator goes, "Hey, Kavino, I heard you're really good at game dev. I want you to make me a game." I would say yes, for sure. I would say yes. Just think of it this way. When the #1 mech movement FPS made in Godot released in 2026, you'll have all the money in the world. That's, yes, absolutely, CSLR. Absolutely. And then we can just take that money and we reinvest it back into the studio, and then we can start hiring people, and then we make the next #1 game, and then the next, and the next, and the next. My landlord loves it when I pay rent with exposure. Streaming is exposure. True. Today's UI day. It is indeed. We're making UI icons right now. UI icons. Boop. I'm just doing outlines right now. Let's see. Boop boop. I'll do it for free. Why I make songs is to give some more entertainment for people. Oh, I love that, Aaron. I love that. Yeah, that's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Well, we'll have another. So the next game we're gonna make, I don't have a good description of it yet, but I think it should be pretty fun. I think so. And so I think that that aligns really well with what you're saying. There we go. Hello, Kavino. I am secretly the YouTuber Danny. Please send me $5,000 to help make a video about you. Nah, that's cool. I don't want to pay for that. No, I want to earn it. I don't want to pay for it. Boom. Now, Danny, if you're actually watching, hit me up. My DMs are open for you. I think we could make something cool. We can do a little introduction to Godot. Godot has better particle systems. They're more fun to use. Maybe not better, but more fun to use. Because we know how much you don't like Unity particle systems. Yep. I'm gonna be investing all my money in crypto rug pulls. What do you mean? Has anything you made ever been fun? No. No. That's why we're on this journey. We're on the journey of finding fun, folks. We're on the journey. Boom. I don't want to do a follow back. More kickbots. Get out of here. I know a game that can be fun. Yeah? Do you? Boom. Amazing is a strong word. Godot is an amazing engine. I agree. If someone wants to pay me, I'll just ask for two things. A shout out. If they don't do that and just pay me, I won't mind a free month or year of Nitro on Discord. Ah, I see, Aaron. I see. Yeah, be sure to join our Discord and keep your eyes peeled. We'll announce the next game. We'll talk about what it is. I have some pretty good ideas going in. Oh man, all these kickbots popping in now. There we are. Whoop! Don't do that. File, export. Boom. Save. Replace. Okie doke. Realm Racing. It's a racing game based on Realm Rapture. Shout out Kavino's secret friend. I don't have a secret friend. Who's my secret friend, iHeart? Like really badly wants to pay me. Just give Nitro. Yeah. Nitro's pretty good. I like Nitro. I know a lot of people are dig on it. I like it. It's nifty. Oh god, this one's gonna be ugh. Boom. Outline. Aaron, I think. Oh yeah, Aaron's on YouTube. Let me bloop. Right there. Aaron Music. We want it to be paid in shoutouts. I've had this idea for like 2 months. Wait, CSL, are you serious? You had an idea about Realm Rapture, but a racing game. Realm Rapture Racing. Yes. How does explain it to me a little bit? What's the whole idea? So it's Realm Rapture but racing. What makes it Realm Rapture but racing? It's just a racing game. Well, you said it was Realm Rapture but racing. That's not just a racing game. That's the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025 racing game. Keep that straight. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. Did I tell you guys that someone at Godot Fest called me out on that? They're like, yeah, I can just add a bunch of superlatives until I become the #1 as well. And I was like, yeah, that's the whole point. Thank you for understanding that. Because a lot of people were just kind of taking it very serious when I mentioned, when I was like, yeah, we created the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. And they were like, whoa, really? That's so cool. And then I'd just be like, it was a joke. Like, that's a joke. It's, yes, technically that's what we got, but crazy. Oh, I might have started with too thick of a brush. I never think of Realm Rapture anymore. Is that what you had though? Yeah, it is. I have adjectives that it's so specific that it is the #1. Exactly. Yeah, Realm Rapture is our first release game with the purpose of being a tool for learning. So just to go through the process of what it actually takes to fully release a game on a known platform, on one of the biggest platforms actually, being the iOS store. We started to go with Android, but then honestly, I kind of was like, I understand the process. I know what I need to do to get it on Android. It's not worth it. I got the learning out that I needed. And so I didn't drop it on Android. Boom. But I do have some news. Realm Rapture is currently in the hospital. It's not looking like it's going to make it. I have a note on your art. note away. Note away. What's the share? Let me know. There we go. Your outline. You cut into the form to avoid the droplet. Yes, I did. I mean, this is not good art. Let's be real. It's not good. If you kept the shape and allowed the overlap, the image would have more depth. Oh. I'd have to change the layer on it. Yeah, I'd have to change the layer on it. I agree. I do agree with you. But it's like, I'm at that point now where it's starting to be like, ugh, I don't want to do any more icons. You need to be smart with your layer orders? Yeah, absolutely. Ooh. The text in the bounce. No longer give a hoot. I don't give a hoot. No hoots given. Ball. Let's go to the bounce count. And then in the bounce count, we're going to go to here. Oh no. Oh no, how do I select the text? I wonder if I can... Don't tell me. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to freehand this as well. I'm gonna have to. Hey, wait, where's the epic music? I didn't put any music in yet. I didn't put any of the music in yet. Shoot. Okay, brush. Skinnier. And here we go. Do this. Yep. Oh, here comes the tough part. So now we just gotta go, woo. Oh! Woo. There we go. Oh, shoot. My hands start going down. There we are. And then I decided to go the route of modeling the entire core power section separately. It's actually gotten somewhere. Let's go. That's awesome. There we are. Boom. Boom. Okay. Just color that in. Beautiful. All right, now we just need the two. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, so good. So good. There we are. You know, maybe it has a little charm to it that I'm freehanding this. Yeah, that's what it is. It has a little charm to it. Because it's like, who would be dumb enough to freehand their art like this? I'd argue not many people. Not many. And that's what gives us the cutting edge. The charm to it. In a world of perfection, our imperfection is what makes this beautiful. This is definitely not cope. Definitely not. Oh, there we go. Much better. Much better. Whew, copium. No copium being had here. No way. That's crazy. Export. This one. Save. Bam. Whew. Icons have been completed. Boom. Oh. Oh. Get it out of here. Our list is going down. Our list is going down. All right. Icons done. That only took us 4 hours and 37 minutes to do. You know, I still need your voice lines. You know, I keep forgetting about that. I do keep forgetting about that. I do. Could you resend me those voice lines that you need? I just need I need the voice lines and then the expression for how you need them. So like the emotion behind it. So if you want like a happy anime voice, I can be like, all right, let's do this. If you need like cool, nonchalant, I can be like, all right, let's do this. If you need a southern voice, I can be like, all right, let's do this. Yeah. See that? Beautiful voice acting. Not all the same voice. Yep. All right, now that we have the icons, dot. What's the oof? What do you mean oof? Oh, blender. Not to do. Background music. I might also use it for the tutorial if I make that. Sounds good. Those voices hurt my soul. Okay, they were bad, but not that bad. They weren't that bad to hurt your soul. This nonsense. Oh, that hurt my soul. Player death ragdoll. I could do that. Let's make the player ragdoll, shall we? Boom. All right, little buddy. We're gonna ragdoll you. I have a sensitive soul, I can tell. There, I sent them again. I hate that I opened Discord and this is the first thing I see. It's just this horrendous new emote. Focus on work. You're right, ironic. We're gonna ragdoll the character now. Pretty great emote. Do you know what that's from? What that emote's even from? Slime. And then from your first YouTube video. Indeed it is. From the very first YouTube video. I vote for that to become a sub badge? No way. No way. You want to get rid of the beautiful anvils? All the different colors of anvils that we got? Make it your new Twitch PFP. No. No. That's okay. We do need a new profile picture for all of our things though. You're 2-1 right now. Listen, we'll hold some votes later. Because I do need a new profile picture. This one's getting too old. It's too old right now, and I need something new. Something new, something fresh. Something that says, hey, I'm Kavino. Kavino doesn't like democracy confirmed. That's a crazy statement. Cone. I think I can just do this. Boom. And then joint. Cone. There we go. Nice. All right. And now what I do is in the physical bone, I'm going to rename this to ragdoll. And we're going to access unique. And we're going to turn it off. And then in the player script, we're going to close this. Apply ragdoll. Ooh, my fingers are like cold from all that arting. Ooh. It's like they don't flow as fast as usual. I might actually change some of them since I kind of scrapped the whole evac stage. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. All right, let's take a... Let's see. On ready. Oop. On ready var ragdoll as a physical bones simulator. It should be a skeleton. No, it is a simulator. Ragdoll. All right, and then we come right back to the bottom. Is GitHub broken for you? I don't know. Updated enhancement icons. It might be because Cloudflare was exploding today. It very well could be. Yeah, it's looking like it. Yeah, please use the correct name, the hub. When is Cloudflare not exploding? That's true. Yeah, look at this. It's still trying to push to GitHub and it can't. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, at least it's not just me. Well, no, it's like Cloudflare altogether. I know they're slow. Things are slowly starting to come back online. Slowly. So now we can say for bone in ragdoll dot get children. If bone is not physical bone, continue. Otherwise, we want to do, I think I can just apply an impulse. Yeah. What up, Vongo? How you doing? Ragdoll.active true. Right. But I will stop poking it for now. Gotcha. Their Git servers seem to be having issues, but the polls and issues have been fine for me. Yeah, no, unable to access GitHub. And then we can do bone.apply or no, it is apply, isn't it? For bone. Apply impulse. And then we'll do a death impulse. Oh, dang, I thought it was just me. My Git was working either. Ah, Goob, how you doing? Yeah, no, it's the whoosy whatsy. The thing. I had issues going to GitHub last night. Had to restart the network via terminal, and it worked fine. Oh, doing well. What you working on today? We were working on some UI. Now we're ragdolling the player for a death animation. The old whoozy whatsy. You darn tootin'. This is going to be the death impulse. So I'll just do death impulse. And then we'll come right back up to the top. And then we'll go to our constants. Const death impulse as a vector 3. Vector 3. And let's just try like 5 5 5. Love me a good ragdoll. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? I think that'll work. So now we go to our die. Is dead true. Interface hide. And then we'll do apply ragdoll. Let's do that first. And now also we need to, let's see, died. Oh, I don't want that one. Died emit. So we're going to find this. Player died connect. On player died. On player died. We are going to show the death label. We're going to create a 2-second timer. I think we're going to create a 3-second timer just so we can see the ragdoll in action a little bit. I think that would be really cool. Only 500 away from that silly little goose everybody loves. Ugh. Ugh. I do not. All right, let's die and see what happens. Do. Oh. Kill me. Do it. You won't. End me. Ow. End me. You guys stink at aiming. Ow. Ow. Oh, I got netted during it. Of course I'm not gonna ragdoll when I'm netted. Try it again. Octocavino. That would be sick. Having like eight arms. That'd actually be so cool. I could run, and especially if each arm had its own brain. Think of like all the work I could get done. Holy. That would be making me sick. What would be making you sick? Oh wait, for some reason you said, oh wait, hang on, I'm gonna die first. Oh, it's not working. For some reason when you said, I thought of Mythbusters bit, is there an afterlife? And someone just says, all right, let's die and see what happens. That's funny. That's weird. So the ragdoll didn't work. Why didn't the ragdoll work? We're applying an impulse to it. I wonder, oh, know why? It's because our physics process is going off. That's why. Yeah. That's why. So what I need to do instead is cut this for the if dead. And then I'll put if dead. I'll do it in here in the moving state. If dead return. Same thing in the swinging state. If dead return. And then... Wait, no, but that doesn't have the... You look like a cute cartoon dinosaur. You look like a cute cartoon dinosaur. Whoa, are you calling me cute, weirdo? Okay, better idea. We have a dead state. A dead state. Instead of an if dead. Yeah, we're gonna have a dead state. I think I already have a state for dead too. Nope, I don't. So I'm gonna add a dead state, dead. And then what I'm gonna do is delete the if dead boolean, which is gonna be down here. It is dead. Uh-oh. I can do if state dot dead, and then is dead is also somewhere else. Here I'll do state equals state dot dead, and then in state dot dead we'll do it here. State dot dead, and we're just gonna pass in it. No, we need a move and slide. Move and slide. There we go. What is /s? Sarcasm. I might be a weirdo, but I'm a girl, so it's cute when I do it. I don't even know where I got that from. I got it from something. Weirdos. Weirdos, all of you. Weirdos. All right, let's see. Slide. I could enter the dead state, and when we enter the dead state, is where we apply ragdoll. Hey, wait, there's a share button next to the stream timer now? Really? I had no idea about that. What does that do? I assume it like gives a link to the stream or something. Yeah, let's enter dead state. Enter dead state. State equals state dot dead. And animation tree dot active false. Didn't have it yesterday. Oh, Twitch has been adding things. Apply ragdoll. Yeah, that's better. So now we can enter the dead state and turn off the animation player while we're doing that. I think that's gonna be really good. Do I have an animation player? Anim playback. I have an animation player. I guess that's fine. Appreciate the lurk, Vongo. All right, so now I can, instead of doing this, I can do enter dead state. All right, let's see this in action now. This should hopefully work. Game. Ow! Look at that nerd, he fell off. Ow, ow! Oh, I got netted. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It doesn't seem like the ragdoll's really doing anything. Oh, you know why? I didn't turn the ragdoll on, did I? In apply ragdoll. No, I did. Ragdoll equals active.true, which is this guy. Active true. And we're looping through the bones. And we apply an impulse to them. Is it getting added to the tree? No, it's already in the tree. Instead, I wonder if I could do... Let's go to the... Go to the enemy and see how I applied ragdoll on them. Active tree. Oh, I didn't start the simulation. That's why. I didn't start the simulation. And I need a direction times force. Ah. There we go. Start the simulation. And then ragdoll dot. Oh, ragdoll. Now we start the simulation and we apply the impulse. Yeah. Now it should work. Play. I'm curious as well. If I just stand still, am I gonna die? It's a good sign. Sometimes the rockets collide into the ground though. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Right into the ground. Conrad with a shout out. So many nets. All the nets coming at me. Let me go. Oh, you stupid nets. There we go. Oh, stupid nets. Where did I go? What? Ow. 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 I don't know where I went. What up, Tebow? Hi, I was at Conrad's stream. Wanted to pass by, say hi before bedtime. Appreciate it, Tebow. Thank you. Hello. Hello. I didn't understand a single word you were saying in stream today. I was trying. And I was like, oh, I do not speak French. No hablo. Let's see. So I think what I need to do is take the camera and I'll zoom out the camera a ton. I think that would be good. So I could just take the spring arm length, delete the camera. Well, I need the camera. I need the camera, Tebow. Can't just delete it. I think if I just increase the spring arm length on it, to like something crazy, then I think I'll be able to see better for the ragdoll. Let's try it out. So then I'll do apply ragdoll. And then also in enter dead state, we will say, do it this way. We'll do var tween, create tween, nice dance moves, Nor. Tween dot tween property. And we'll take the spring arm, spring length, and we'll bring it to 25 over the course of 1 second. Let's try that out. Whew. Light. Zoop. Zoop. I feel like the world just kind of looks bland. Just a little bland. Huh. I think we're falling through the ground. I think that's what's going on. Well, that's how it ends up. The tween outward was kind of nice though. If only we could see. Ooh, I know what we can do. We take the bones. Oop, not you. And we pump them up on their bounce. So they bounce. Yeah. We'll bounce those bones. Yeah. I think that'll work. So now they're gonna bounce when they turn on. And then also, I think there is a collision here. No, it is colliding with the ground, so that should be okay. Maybe vector 5 is too much of an impulse to give it. Let's just try 2 for now. Something small. And see what that does. Game. Whoa. Play. Whoop. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Ow. It's like the player's hidden or something. Is the player Q freeing at all? Or no, it can't be Q freeing. Why does the player seem like hidden? Let's do this. Oh wait, let's check the errors. No. It was a flesh event from physics. Let's do this. Let's take the... We're going to be smart. And we're going to do a... console... add command... die... debug die... as a callable. We'll jump down to our debug commands. And we'll say func debug die void. And then we'll do await get tree create timer 1.5 dot timeout dot connect, and then we'll just do a quick lambda to do take damage, and then damage will be max health. Why is it not looking good? Oh, I guess I don't need the await. Yeah. So now debug die should work. Make sure. Yeah. Testing zone, play. I gotta admit, Jitsbo's command thing, phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Oh, there we go. Oh, the body stays put and it's not fall. Huh. See how there's we're moving? I can still jump. That's funny. But the body itself isn't following. Ah. Okay. What is that that's moving? Is that the collision? The collision shape? I think it is. Because we're just applying the force to the body itself, the skeleton, and so it's not following the body. It's your player. Yeah, so I think what we could do is in the dead state, when you activate the ragdoll, I wonder if we could do... Yeah, it's not following the player. Right, so what I'm thinking is what I'll do is when we enter the dead state, instead of just doing move and slide, I'm going to do ragdoll.linear velocity. Oh, there is no linear velocity on it though, because that's just the base. I need to loop through all the bones and apply the linear velocity to them. And I'll do the linear velocity of the velocity. Yeah. I think that would work. But I'm going to have to do a function for this. Yeah, I'll do that. So we have apply ragdoll. If you're dead, you should not be moving and sliding. Yes, but when you ragdoll, it seems like we needed move and slide. Maybe we don't. Maybe it was just a... Let's try it again. We'll do it with just pass this time. You most definitely do not. All right, we'll do it with a pass then. I guess a return would be better than pass here. And let's try it. Oh yeah, you don't. Okay. So we do need... We need to up the impulse on him for sure. So we'll go back to the top. And we'll do death impulse. Let's go like something just ridiculous. 20. And see what happens. My hope is to see him just like bouncing all over the place. That's what I want. Jesus. Where'd we go? Okay. 20 might be too much. Let's reduce 20 down to 12. And then I also should I should up the bounciness as well. Morning, Mike. How you doing? Boom, 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 boom. What up, Sanez? Sanez, where were you? You missed the marbles. Boom. Bloop. Ooh, yeah, I don't need a custom integrator. Oh, and if we turn the friction down as well. 0.8. Save. Testing. Play. I have to be honest, we need to get you off ragdolls. It's not good. That's infinite bounce. Yeah, I want infinite bounce. I want a lot of bounce. I think ragdolls are fun. Look at that. I think so. There's something funny about ragdolls. That's not fun. Looks bad. Well, yeah, we have to make it look good. But I think Jesus. I think there's something nice and enjoyable about ragdolls. That's kind of working. Obviously, it's like stretching because it's getting an impulse on like all different directions. I was watching football. I hate Bulgaria now. They took away our place. Oh man, I hate when I die like that. Don't we all? Did some VFX yesterday. Ooh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Mike, have you been talking to like the VFX masters? The super troop of them? That's like Tebow, No Jewel, and I would even say Mr. Elliptic, but he's more of like overall juicing. The main VFXers, those would be like, well, Leilu, yeah, Leilu, of course. Yeah. Oh my god, my shoulder just started hurting so bad. Go get a massage. At present, yeah, Leilu's crazy good. Leilu's, ugh. I don't know where I'd be without Leilu. Ragdolls get more enjoyable when you add audios to them, hitting the ground effects. Ooh, that's a really good idea, Sanus. That's a really good idea. Who wants to message me, massage me? Not it. Nosies. Let's see. I started playing with the Movie Maker in Godot, but it only does AVI. We messed with the Movie Maker a little bit for a couple things. And it was pretty cool. Pretty cool. What I want to do is I have to finish it. We started making a tool where it's a free run camera. it will pause everything how they are, and then you can like free camera out and you can use it to take like action shots and stuff. So if you, for example, shoot a fireball and then all of a sudden you pause it with the free camera, you can like go over and get the perfect shot of like your character casting a fireball and the fireball coming out kind of thing. We were working on that. I think that's going to be really cool if we can finish that. Helps take all the screenshots and stuff much easier. Free camera's already in. Well, yeah, with like the Movie Maker, you can do that. But I'm saying like as you're playing the game. That way you can get like the really awesome action shots. Because the problem with the Movie Maker is you need to still go through the footage and then edit it to find the perfect frame that you want. As compared to just pausing the game, free fly over, and then take the picture. Having bookmark system like Unreal where you can set camera points. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be really cool. Let's try doing Death Impulse. $12. Let's try 9. And then we're gonna have to come to the joints. And then Oop. Oh, I can't. Okay. Doesn't look like they're... Oh, they are. They're clashing a little bit. No, not really. The tail ones are. For sure. Who are you? You're not clashing with anything, so you're okay. Yeah. What about you? Don't seem to be clashing with anything. Yeah. You? You're definitely clashing with something. And then... There we go. Ooh, yeah, you're... There we go. Pull that back a bit. That should be good. Need to hide that trail. There we are. Ooh, yeah. Oh, you come up. There we go. And then... This is the fun part. We get to... fix our collisions here. What the heck are you? You're just such a small one. How is this possible? How is what possible? Result of 2 hours of modeling and several revisions later. Hey, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Then we need to go here. Not really much we can do. Okay. Bring everything back. Oops. There we are. That should fix it a little bit. I might not even need a lot of these bones. Like this guy. What are you? You were on the... Okay, we don't need that bone. Delete. This one. Delete. This one. Delete. Okay, you've made a huge mistake. It has made a ragdoll bone for every face bone. Right. That's why it's causing that, like, freak out. So I'm just going through and I'm just deleting them. Boom. It will never make a good ragdoll. Right, right. That's fine. That's fine. That's not. That's not. That's not. Because when you go through and you make it into a physical bone, it just makes all the bones that you got. And that's what's causing the issue. Yeah, look at that. Much smaller. And this should provide a much better ragdoll experience. Let's give it a go. Oh yeah, much better. Much better. So now we got to do a higher impulse, I think. So we'll go here. And then we'll go back to 12. 12. And then 18. Don't ignore me. You gotta word it differently, Nora. You gotta word it differently. You gotta be like, hey, Ironic, if I'm making a game right now, what kind of music would you suggest? And then you just describe like the game of life or something. You gotta speak in Ironic's language. That's the key. Okay. I think I want I think instead of doing a constant, I'm gonna do a random, a variable. I'm gonna do like a random vector instead. So then I can do, I don't want to do random for every bone though. I think that wouldn't be good. So I'm gonna say var death impulse as a vector 3 equals vector 3, and then we can do a random float range. Yeah, random float range. Oh, let's do Randy range. No, it has to be a float though. From, let's go 12 to 30. Yeah. There we go. Lowercase this. Boom. Ironic's just an AI made by a computer to keep on task. That's funny. No, Ironic's real. We did a game jam with Ironic. Ironic was on stream. How can you forget this? That was like a highlight of my life. Is we got Ironic on stream. Put him through the ordeal. The streaming ordeal. Randy Range? Is that gonna be your Halloween costume next year? No, but that's a good idea. Who's the most VTuber? Can't confirm he's real. Alright, there we go. Boom. Now we die. Die! We don't bounce enough. We just kind of slide on the ground. I need to bounce more. We need to bounce. But how do we get them to bounce more? We're already maxed out on our bouncage. Remember faintly that Ironic had some alternative music on. I want confirmation because it might be hallucinating. I think if I were to go out on a limb, gun pointed to my head, I would say you and Ironic have very similar music tastes. And then maybe we drop the gravity scale as well. So we kind of have a floatage going on. We'll do negative 0.5. Try that out. Die. Oh! 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 Okay, don't do that. We just floated straight up into the air. So we are gonna need some kind of gravity. We'll do like 0.25. I don't listen to anything made after 1975. Oh. Oh. Nothing made after 75. That's interesting. I did not think about that. Oh. Player. Good choice. Doesn't indulge in a little Eminem every now and then. Little Lose Yourself. I like Lose Yourself. No one ever asks me, hey Kavino, what's your music choice? It's okay. I don't need to know. All right. Apply Death Impulse. I think 30 is too much. We're going to go to 25 instead. Boom. And then, hey Kavino, what's your music choice? Aw, Goob, I'm glad you asked. I don't have one. I don't really. You seem like there's some kind of Zoomer music guy. Oh, no. I listen to, it depends on what the mood is. So if I'm trying to like, I listen to a lot of music. Yeah, I do. Like whatever Pepsi and Cola tells you to listen to, you listen to. No. I listen, so it depends on the mood. My go-to when I'm like in the shower is like hype up music. So I'll listen to like a little bit of oh my lord. What's his name? I'm forgetting their names now. Wait, I'll just open the playlist. Wait. Not Zoomer music though. Here we go. I listen to some Kenny Rogers, The Gambler. That's a good one. No Bieber. Kenny Rogers, The Gambler. That's a good song. Mac Miller. Lil Kanye West, older one. These are just random ones. Lil Eminem. That's like my hype stuff. If I'm partying, then it's like Fountains of Wayne, The Killers, maybe some Travis Scott or Drake, Post Malone. That's if I'm partying. With, of course, like a little bit of Katy Perry thrown in there and anything. Maybe some One Piece openings in there too. Hey, listen, they're good songs. They're good songs. You can't say they're not. They're pretty good. We Are is a good one. It's a good one. Boop. I think that's a good ragdoll. That's good enough. Ragdoll complete. Let's close all this out. There we go. What's the idea of showering with music? Are you scared of your thoughts? No, it's just I have so many thoughts. Coach Harris, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. It's that I have so many thoughts that, and I don't meditate anymore. So what I do instead is I'll listen to a bunch of hype up music because I usually shower right before stream. So I'll listen to some hype up music to like get me up and prepared for stream. And that's why I listen to stuff in the shower. Typically. And I find that the music will wash away all my thinking, or else I'm gonna be like, last time I took a shower without any music, I was just sitting there like thinking about game dev and thinking about like what I'm gonna do next, how I'm gonna do things, which isn't a bad thing, but I think by kind of causing that break, it helps me a lot. I think that's part of it, because I tend to have an obsessive personality, And so trying to break it up every now and then, I think is quite useful. Player ragdoll. Oh, I didn't do the enemy ragdoll actually. I'll just do that real quick. Because the enemy does ragdoll, but doesn't ragdoll well. Because of this. Get a marker, write ideas on the walls while in the shower. One that you can wash off. Well, yeah, that's a really good idea, but that takes away from the point. Like, I'm trying to like not think of game dev when I'm in the shower. I'm trying to not think about it. I'm trying to like more just get hyped, you know, get ready for stream or whatever it is I'm about to do right before, like right after. It's like one of the best times though. It is, but I also spend a lot of time right before I go to sleep because I don't like more hands on. I don't like when I go to sleep, like, yeah, I fall asleep really quick, but I don't look at my phone. I don't doom scroll before I sleep. My phone is usually out of my hand, like at least 30 minutes before I go to sleep. And so during that time, I just lay in bed and then I think about all this stuff. I find that to be really good. Or when I first wake up, sometimes I'll just wake up and I'll just lay there for like 20 minutes just thinking. That's been very useful as well. Player position direction 2. And let's pump this to 15 on the power. This is that's a normalized vector though. Yeah. Oh, and then when I'm working out, that's another big playlist change. That's all heavy metal, death metal, sometimes a Disney song thrown in there here and there. Yeah. Yeah. That's usually very aggressive music. Very, very aggressive. Like, oh, Coop, there is a metal cover of Let It Go, and that is on the playlist. That one's so good. So good. There's another cover of I can't remember what the song's called. It's like the whole idea of the song is how you're garbage, you're nothing, you are worth nothing, you are just a grain of sand on the beach of the universe. Be a Man, metal cover of that one, also phenomenal. That one, that's usually my go-to start song. That's usually that one. Metal cover of that one too. It's good. It's so good. It's so good. Yep. Those are good ones. Ones that are like, hey, you suck. Get better. Like, be a man. Those are my workout songs. Very aggressive songs that tear you down. Let's see. I Need a Hero. The cover of that one, like the rock metal cover of that one. That one's good. Like good mental beating before tearing some muscles. Absolutely. Absolutely. I feel like if you're not getting all your rage out in the gym, like where else are you getting it out? I think this will work. I don't know how I feel about this though for the positioning, because it's normalized, which is not a good thing. Yeah. I wonder if instead of normalizing the vector 3 that we need, we could do just the opposite of the global basis Z of the player. Wonder if that would work. So if we do like player.current.globalbasis.z instead. Let's try that out. So it goes backwards from the player. Oh. Oh. I missed. It is kind of working. They're not really getting launched. And that's because we need to add an upward as well. Because they're just kind of going, ugh. And that's not good. So we can do a player. Or not player, enemy. Ooh, we have to remember, enemies are now rigid bodies as well. So they need to have a... Maybe what we do is we do a... I wonder if we sleep it? If we sleep the body when we apply the ragdoll? Maybe that would help. Let's do Sleeping True. And then we apply the direction. Let's do a direction plus vector 3 up as well. Freeze it instead. Freeze. And then I'm going to add an upward vector as well. Just to keep the demons at bay. Yeah, you gotta work out the demons. Oh! He just went bloop. That's not what we want. Okay, so we need to multiply this because that's with the power up. I like the upward. We need more knockback though. So what we could do is we have it times a force. Our force is currently 15. Let's try 30. Just double that force. And then let's do this. Make sure that math goes off first. Game. 4 hours, ladies. 4 hours till Replicat goes live. Whew. Brainoid, are you gonna be streaming the release? The Replicat release? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there we go. Now that's a ragdoll. Look at that. Ready? Boom. Take that, you silly scientists. Bam. Bam. He just hit the wall. That was good. When he hit the wall, he just started flopping around. We like that. It's gonna be 3 a.m. for me, but maybe I can try streaming for a few hours, starting from 1 a.m. or something. Whoa. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. That's crazy. I think it would be pretty worthwhile though to stream it, because then I mean, maybe that might artificially inflate your first purchases or something, but so whether the Blender material cache for meshes in 4.5 is broken. Yeah, because 4.5 is still an RC. Oh wait, no, 4.5. No, that Blender 5 is out now, isn't it? 5 is the RC. Wait, 4.5 for Godot. Oh, I don't know about that. Weirdest issues with it. No idea. All right, we got the ragdoll. We need to finish blendering the lab. We need to add the background music. We need to make more things in Blender. Then we can do the main menu. Attach the leaderboard. We don't need this. Juice the UI, and then we're done. This is like, what, 2 days of work? 2 to 3 days of work. And then we're done. Game's done. Oh, I gotta flesh out the idea for the next game idea then. Uh-oh. Let's see. I have a game idea. I'm sure you do. Is it involve Realm Rapture Racing by any chance? We're not doing that. We're not doing Realm Rapture Racing. It has to be The next game cannot be ability attacking things inside box. We can't do that. No. But it has to be 3D. I don't know what the genre is going to be or what. Realm Rapture, but MMO. See, Laura, it has to take us 2 weeks to 2 months to do. It is gonna be, I will say, it's probably gonna be like a dumb idea. But it should be good. It's gonna be different. But kind of dumb, maybe. Alright, let's do... You can do that in 2 weeks to 2 months. I think you are overestimating my powers. Can I push Origin yet? Yay! Blender's fixed. Push. Woo! Alright. Go here. And we need to do background music, sound effects. So let's grab the music. And oh my god, every time I open Discord, horrendous. Let's go here. Oh my lord, that's a lot. Let's download this, save as, and we'll go to Project Fun, assets. We'll just slap it in sound effects. Save. Can't escape it. It's inevitable. It's something. Okay. So now we got to go to our... I think the way I did it is I had it, yeah, sound manager here. Yep. Yep. Okay. We can do funk, play music. And we're just gonna do that one song and loop it. So we can do music.stream equals copy path, paste, music.play. Make sure that music is going to, I can autoplay it. I could just slap it in there too. Is this gonna loop automatically or do I have to reloop it? Should have given you loop point, but decided against it for some stupid reason. There we go. All right, let's see if that loops. Oh wait, I need to funk ready, play music. Might also be loud. Well, we're about to find out. Very loud. Okay. Now we got to attach all of our sliders. Yeah, all of the sliders. No idea what I was doing with those drums, by the way. Ragdolls get bored. Oh, I read that one. Boom, boom. Okay. So, in the game, this is where we have the main menu. And then we have the volume sliders. So, what we can do is have the slider and we will connect the node and we'll do value changed, connect, music slider, value changed, connect. Now there's a super easy way to do this. Super easy. Sound manager dot SFX dot linear volume linear equals value, but it needs to be clamped value. Well, we'll clamp the value in the thing, right? Music volume linear value. And then what we'll do is we'll have the music slider and the sound effect slider. We'll do two variables to save them here. Var music volume as a float, clamp float from 0 to 1. I don't think I can do it like this actually. SFX volume like that, and then actually we can do equals 0.5, and then we'll say in the game here equals music or sound manager.sfx volume, sound manager.sfx volume equals value, sound manager.music volume equals value, dot music volume, like that. So now we're saving it. And then in the ready, we'll just do access unique, music slider dot value equals sound manager dot music volume, and then SFX slider dot value equals sound manager dot SFX volume, like that. Make sure, we want max value of 1. Max value of 1. Step is 0.01. There we go. Same thing here. Max value of 1, step 0.01. There we are. And let's try that out. So if I start it with 0, then we'll die. Perfect. Sick. That's so cool. We need the sound effects to connect, which they do with the sound effects volume linear in the sound manager. Okay. Save that. When we change it, we need to do back to the game in here. Let's do sound manager dot play sound effects, and then we'll just load the explosion one. Like that. So now when we move it, it should play the explosion. Cool. That's pretty good. Make sure that works. Still seems a little loud. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. There we go. Then we can do... That's the sound effects attached. So, music plus SFX, sliders attached, plus working. I'm now realizing I completely forgot how to use UCup Paint. I've never heard of that. Never heard of it. All right, there we go. Save that. Now we can go to the next thing on our list. That's done. Sound effects. So we need new sound effects because there's some that we can't use. So we need a death sound. We need a footsteps, running sound for the robo legs, and a couple others. In the meantime, what we could do, because I'll probably just record this off stream because it gets really annoying when I'm recording sound effects on stream. In the meantime, we could start attaching the leaderboard. We could make and attach the leaderboard. I think that's what we'll do. So what we do first is we come over here, we go new game, and we are calling this Hand of Good. Create. And then new leaderboard. Internal name. Score underscore leaderboard. Good night, Nor. Sleep well. And this will be all this is. Display name. What do we want everyone to see? Top Goers. We can fix that later. Unique only. And then each unique combination of props creates a separate entry for the player. We don't need to do that. Create. There we are. Now we have to attach this. So to attach this, we need to make a key, access key, and we need it to read and write the player. We also need it to do the leaderboard stuff. I think that's all it needs to do. Create, and then let's copy that key, and then come back to here, and we need to do a add-ons, Tallow. There we go. Download. I've remembered how to use UCup Paint. Nice. All right. That's fine. Add-ons, Tallow. And if I remember right, we go into the settings. That's not it. Socket? No. API. No. Stats API, leaderboards API. Oh, because I didn't enable the plugin yet. Settings. There we are. That's game config. We don't need that. Entity samples, utils. I thought it was under like settings. Dev tag feature. It must be under plugin config. Yeah. Wait. Description. No. 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 Where was it? Leaderboard entries. I think I have to open up Bear Attack. We'll close that for now. We'll close that. Then we go to here. Where's my little Godot? 4 point. I gotta delete these versions. It's very annoying having them. But it's like at the same time, I feel like I need them. I don't know what for, but. All right. Bear Attack Simulator. Cool. Asset cache. Leaderboard API. Nope. Constants. Nope. Player alias. Asset cache. That's the leaderboard margin. Plugin config. Nope. Settings config. Yes. Settings config. I mean the access key. So that's not the settings config. Oh, here it is. Tell us settings. No. Isn't it settings config? Oh, because I have to start it first. That's right. I need to run the game first. There's no settings yet. And now when I start it... Oh, that started the wrong scene though. Project settings, general, run. Yeah, you're the wrong thing. You need to be game. Map 2. Oh, just game. There we are. Main loop type, good. Max FPS 120, that's fine. Yeah. Now when I run it. Cool. All right, there we go. Settings config's empty. Perfect. And close the APIs. Talos setting. Oh, it's the settings config is what I need. And then access key. I think it was this one. Play. Close that. And we should have an entry now in Talo. Nope, we have none. I guess because I didn't send the entry event. Yeah. All right, now we go back to Bear Attack. And we go to... I thought I made a better version of this, actually. Under Bunny Blaster. I remember redoing the leaderboard so that I could just like copy and paste it. Carrot Crusher, Bunny Blaster. There we are. And then let's go to scripts. Leaderboard container. Leaderboard. Yep, this is it. Because we do the load, create entry, we build the entry, we load the entry, build. Yep. That looks about right to me. Copy. This is in the leaderboard margin container. Yep. Leaderboard margin is where I do this. And then okay. So we'll go into game, 2D view, and we need the leaderboard margin. Add a script to it. Create. Paste. There we go. And then, of course, we don't have an asset cache leaderboard container yet. So we'll have to make that. We'll do a probably just a variable for it, or a const for it. Leaderboard container packed scene preload. And then we need to make the leaderboard container next. So we'll do 2D view. And we'll do a how did I do it before? Leaderboard container. Here we are. So I just did a panel first. Okay. Yep. Leaderboard container is a panel. So I'll make a new panel. Call you leaderboard container. Add a script. That's fine. Class name, leaderboard container. Save that. And then we'll do copy path. Go back to the game into our leaderboard. I'm not using a script template that fills out the class name. That was actually something I was looking into doing. Not just that, but doing Mike was showing me a tool script that automatically will set up all of your folders, like your main folders, along with like color coding them and stuff. Thought it was really, really cool. So I did make that and I started customizing it a bit. I haven't finished doing it yet, but it is really cool how you can do stuff like that. You just run it. Like when you first open a project, it adds everything, adds your tools folder. So you can bring back tools that you've used in the past, that kind of stuff. I made a script template for Dead Zone that fills in all the network signals. Wow. Wow. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so that should work-ish. We now need the input. So this guy. And this needs to connect to something. I could make it connect to the leaderboard margin. But I'm not going to. I'm going to do text change to connect it to the game. And then I'm going to do a variable var player name as a string equals anonymous. So we keep it anonymous in case they don't want to change it for whatever reason. And then we can say player name equals new text. Simple. So then when they hit start game, on start pressed, we'll do tallow dot assign or player. No, what was it? Game. That's just that. Leaderboard entries get entry. No, there's one for doing the entry. Maybe it's in a game. Yeah, player name string. And then spawn power up, player name. Tell players identify. That's what it is. It's identify. Identify username as player name. Perfect. Cool. So now that should add a thing, but the problem is we don't have a score and we don't have a score. I think what we'll do is we could just base it off of kills. No time. Keep it simple. So I'll do a var score as an int 0. Then in the leaderboard, that's not the right thing. Here we go. Leaderboard options. Cache entries in the score leaderboard. That's normal. That's good. Alias identifier. Entry.score, which is a leaderboard entry. OnReady var. Leaderboard VBox as a VBox container within the margin. Oh, that's because in here, leaderboard margin, and then within the panel, I need to do a VBox, and then we call it, let's go like that. Leaderboard VBox, access unique. Perfect. Just make sure that reassigns. Preload that, do the entries. But where are we getting the score? The score should be saved. Hey, Gavino, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, Tommy. How are you doing? I almost used Tallow for the game leaderboards, but realized that that was stupid, and I should keep a local dictionary. And you should keep a local dictionary. That's interesting. Why, what do you mean by keeping a local dictionary? Is it like you keep a local and then you share it with the server? Because wouldn't that be worse? Where if it's local, that means the player could potentially edit it and mess with it. Oh, it's on the server but shared to the clients. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's basically what Tallow's doing, is it not? Tallow just seems super easy to use. let's see. I gotta figure out where is my score coming from. Entry instance, which is the leaderboard container. And I need to do a func set label. Oh, because I need a string. So Roar, what up, Vongo? Player name as a string, and then score as an int. There we go. It makes no sense to create a new leaderboard with Tallow for a game that lasts like 10 minutes. Just delete it. Oh, that kind of leaderboard. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Yeah, I thought you meant like an overarching leaderboard. I'm great. Just finished the main story to Hotel Renovator today and unlocked the ability to expand my hotel and add more floors. Sick. That's cool. That's cool. Vongo, when's the next Vongo game getting released? Where's Remote Control Pickup 2? If I do a gauntlet, then I'm probably gonna do Tallow. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. Is it in the works? No? When's the next? Is there a Vongo? Been too busy? Okay. There's no Vongo games coming out soon? Man. End game. This is what I need. End game. So game. And then player died connect on player died. Let's do the player name in here, right? Yep. And then we have the score in here. Yep. When's the next Sizzler game? That's coming out in 2026. 2026 is coming out. I have an idea, but it's probably too hard for my skill level. I mean, keep it simple, Vongo. Keep it simple, and then you'll be good. You'll be good. Keep it simple. Because remember, Vongo, before I started, oh my lord, now the bots are getting aggressive. Follow me or I keep spamming you. Ban. Hello? It's Doom 64, but Boom 64 instead of guns. Different types of bombs. Hey, that's pretty cool. When's the playtest, though? That's a great question. Great question. But if you remember, Vongo, before I started, you were light years ahead of me. Light years ahead. You're getting follow threats? Yeah, I really am. Look at this. Follow me or I keep spamming you. Just ban. See ya. I got brain lag, Cavino. 0 out of 0 is not a number. And when you do type of not a number, it says type of number. Help. No idea what that is. No, I was not. You most certainly were, Vongo. Most certainly. Okay, that's good for the leaderboard. And then we need to do... I'm gonna just do this for now. We'll do a label. Like that. Stretch it. Oop. There we go. Go like this. Sure. This would be player name label. What did I call it? I didn't call it anything. Okay, that's fine. And then another label. This one will go on the right, stretched right, and zoom it out, bring it up, bring it down, and then player score label. That should be good. And then we can just say on ready var player name label, name label, on ready var player score label, label, player score label. I don't know how to code. Well, you knew more than me, that's for sure. So instead of baking my mask, CuPaint just emptied it and saved a black texture. Well, that's fun. That sounds awesome. Super great. Neil.text equals player name, player score label equals string score. Oops. Source? Source of what? There we are. Engine? That I knew more than you? You had a game out. You had multiple games out before I even touched Realm Rapture. So most certainly. I have 3 words for you. 3. AI. Yo, you vibe coded that, Vongo? Did you vibe code all those games? Yeah. Vongo. The truth finally comes out. It only took us over a year. You do this? I didn't. I forgot. Oh, I set it as an error. Okay, I can do that. Loading error. I started watching like February. Vibe coding is taking over until there's no real developers left. I don't know about that, Riven. I don't know about that. I am curious to see where it goes. But I think there's still gonna be real coders. I think there has to be. Because kind of just like the art, who's gonna feed it all the good code? Why be real junior coder when you can vibe code it? There are a lot of junior coders vibe coding, that's for sure. Also, what games did I have before Realm Rapture? You had the remote clicker. You had I thought you had a ball game of some sort for the PSP. I guess that was after Realm Rapture though. I don't know, you had a website. A colleague of mine mostly vibe coded a feature. It keeps breaking in hard to repair ways. Ugh. That's awkward. Let's see, leader box, entry. That should be good. So we need the score to happen. What I'll do is I could just do enemy spawner, and then in the enemy, when the enemy dies, we could do a signal. That would probably be best. But instead, I'm just gonna do Game dot current dot score 1. Okay. So in theory, we do this. We go to game. All of this is after a month or two after watching you. Oh, I see. So test, play. Now let's go get a kill. Oh! What? The goo ball scene is non-existent? What just happened there? Huh? Because prompting AI is a thing, but people don't want to accept the reality is juniors can just vibe code. They want them to pass Fang interviews to make sure they don't vibe code it, just to make it harder. I mean, I think if I'm hiring, I want real programmers. I don't want vibe coders. Oh, I see what's going on here. Goo ball ability. Let's go down to it. Ability manager. And then we want to do goo ball ability, which is in the goo ball. Instead of doing that, let's do const goo ball as a packed scene equals preload. Delete this. And then goo ball. Copy path. There we go. I don't know why that broke before. Yeah, whoa. Has Goose Explosion on type bool and base off type nil. Why is it saying that goo ball doesn't exist anymore? Where did this error come from? Probably know it, but you can drag and drop the scene. Yeah, I just don't like doing it. What is this? Okay, that's where I changed that. Huh. How did the goo ball break? Appreciate the lurk, Vongo. Ready for show? A show? Oh. Yeah, what the heck? A musical? Oh, that's cool, Vongo. Goo ball? It's saying the goo ball scene is non-existent. But it's right here. Error. It's saying goo ball is null. How can goo ball be null if we're instantiating it? Go to the testing zone with it. Breakpoint. Alright, let's go into here. Goo ball. The object exists. itself exists. Okay. Globals exist. By the way, do you live in Europe? Nope. I think I saw you at Godot Fest. Felt weird approaching the streamer group though. Oh, what the heck? You were at Godot Fest and you didn't approach us? Or you didn't approach me? That's crazy. No, I live in the US. I traveled to Munich for Godot Fest. What the heck? You should have. You should have approached. You should have approached. What the heck? Crazy. Crazy. We were doing we were streaming a bunch too, or a little bit. That's dope. You coming to Munich? Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. There was actually a time where we were streaming and we did like we were just pulling random people that were just nearby. We're like, hey, you want to be on a stream? They go, oh boy, do I? And then we would bring them over and they would we would talk to them about Godot and stuff or whatever they were working on. That was really cool. Dang, you should have said hi. You should have said something. You should have said something. Was that Mickey Mouse voice? Is that not that's not how people talk? There we go. Dang, you know, that's something I should have. I thought about this after the fact, but I could see it being. What up, Silvio? I could see that being in like intimidating or weird. That like we were kind of traveling all as a pack of streamers. I think that was a big mistake. I think that was. Yeah. Oh, because I have the breakpoint still. Okay, now you see paint is baking my mask, but now the base material's gone. That's fun. Still in the slime game? Yes, we are, Silvio. We're almost done with it. We're attaching a leaderboard. We got music. I somehow magically fixed the goo balls. So what should be happening now is when I hit play, I should be able to enter a name, test, hit play, and then we'll grapple up. Now the goo ball's broken again. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to restart the project. I think that's reload. Because there's nothing that is actually broken. When we step through it, nothing's broken. When I put the breakpoint, nothing's broken. I think it's just being weird. Okay. Turn these down. Test. It's still broken. What's going on here? Goo ball is null. I don't understand. Goo ball scene. Goo ball 3D. That's the scene. It exists. And then we go back to the player in the ability manager. Goo ball, which is the ability. We go into the ability. Constant goo ball as a packed scene where we preload player abilities, goo ball. Okay. Like it is doing things where the mesh materials are gone. Ugh. Yeah, I'm having some problems too. I don't know. This is the path. And it's preloaded. We instantiate it. And we just saw it working in the testing zone too. There it is, it's working. Okay, and then I close. I go to the game. I play it. And now it's broken. How are you null? But then, even dumber, if I put a breakpoint here, and then I hit play, the goo ball is null, not the player. Now check this out. Let's mute the game. Okay, now goo ball's null again. No, goo ball's still null. Goo ball has a scene right here. Function shoot. The ability manager is telling it to shoot. I just don't understand. Invalid assignment of property to key has Goosplosion with value of type bool on a base object of null instance. That means that it's the goo ball here is null. Ourself with the constant of goo ball. And the strangest part is it doesn't work in the game, but it works in the testing zone. So something else has to be at play here that's like stopping it from working. Go to the player, ability manager, goo ball. So this is for the ability as an ability, which is this guy. You go into it. It's an ability. What's up, Zamaran? How you doing? And it goes in, it does this, and then it doesn't create it though. Var goo ball equals goo ball instantiate. Let's just rewrite it and see what happens. It works in the testing though. But it breaks here. But then check this out. I go to testing zone and I hit play. And it works. Like what? Could be worth waiting a frame. Yeah, I'm good. I finally managed to get a plugin that I need for my current project running. Let's go. That's awesome. So let's do await get tree. Wait a process frame. Game, play. Test. No. It's the same thing. Goo ball's null. I genuinely don't know what's going on right now. It could be trying to fire within a frame that isn't loaded on, but preload should be loading as soon as the script is initialized. Right. Do an is-instance valid check on gooball at the top of shoot. Wait, at the top of shoot? Like before we even instantiate it? Is instance valid? Oh, instance of gooball. Print play. I had something like this happen. I don't know how I fixed it. It's just weird that it works in a different scene. Okay, that just broke. What did the print get off? It says it's valid. It's like ignoring the instantiation line. We got 12 errors? Ah. Failed to instantiate scene state of... It's ignoring that there's a string in there. Hold up, why would it be doing that? Reload the project. I just did. What up, K-Mac? How you doing? I did just reload the project. Res. Oops. Player. Abilities. Gooball scene. Could also try a gooball.can instantiate. Let's give this a go again. Maybe just rewriting it will magically fix it. Nope. But then go to the errors. Yeah, state of. It's saying it's not getting the... I don't think it's getting the string. So what if I instead do it this way? And I export it again. Export var gooball packed scene. Go to the player. Quick load. Gooball. Game. Play. Can you open it in the editor? Yeah. I'll show you in just a sec. Instantiate on a null value. So now doing it that way makes it null. What? Here it is here. This is the gooball scene. Like, no problems. Non-existent resource. Here. Print error. Non-existent resource at player abilities gooball, but it's literally right here. Player abilities gooball. Like what? Oh, try adding it to the scene before you set anything. So you're saying do this right after we instantiate it? I don't like that. But I'll try it. Fair to instantiate scene despite it being preloaded. But it worked. Nope, that still didn't work either. What is this? It seems to be the closest to your issue. I'm trying to instance a start button into my game that emits a signal to the instance everything else to begin the game. Currently in demo state. Just including a button so I can section off certain things to happen. All the button currently does is print game start. When pressed for some reason though, it's unable to call a function for my scene that it's in charge of instancing everything else. It says failed to instantiate scene of, yep, I have that. Node count is 0, despite me making a reference to the scene, exactly one node in it. Code in the button. Constants table, preload. Uninput event. And then var table equals preload. Okay. Oh, you're trying to reference... Wait. Solved. You are trying to use to get a reference to the table, not as a new table. You don't want to instantiate a scene that already exists. You could just include a reference to it, replace the constant in your start button code with var table, and assuming that your table is in the doc, you can start the code with var table. Assuming that your table is in the doc, you can simply add this to your scene swapper ready function. Huh? Oh, lucky me, you're still here. Indeed. Indeed. We're trying to figure out this bug right now. There's one of those Godot issues that makes no sense. Yeah. You're instantiating table scene, but you're not adding it to the scene with add child. That's fine though. If table being added to start button, const table equals preload. So Green Clover is saying, and this is the solution that worked. Deck. To get a reference to the table not as a new table. We're not trying to... It's mosquito, whatever bug it is, always mosquito. What? Try running can instantiate. Oh. It's weird though that it it's taking a dig at mosquitoes. Oh, that's fair. Nope. It's just weird that it works in every other scene. That returns bool. Oh, I knew that. Yeah. If gooball.can instantiate else no. Nope. What if I do this? It should say that it needs to be instantiated. Yep, on type pack scene. So it's getting the pack scene. Let's try this. Var goo ball inst. Actually, we'll do it this way. And we'll do equals gooball dot instantiate. Just break it down into a step. Not ideal. Nope, still doesn't work. And look, we even see the object of gooball is real. It's a, wait, what is remote pack scene? What does remote pack scene mean? Is that just a pack scene? Oh, it's in the remote probably. Yeah. Look at this, testing zone. I play the testing zone though. And it works. Flawless. Like it works in this scene. And that's what's blowing me away. There it is. The goo ball's going, it's bouncing. Oh, none of those saved. Okay. Remote game. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, whoa, whoa. Game. Player. Start game. var player instantiate. Lab, add child, player. Ah, so we're adding the player to the lab instead. Now, why are we adding the player to the lab? Lab get node player spawn point. Let's try changing this. Let's delete the spawn point. And let's do in the game marker 3D player spawn point, and we'll just yank it back. Put like here. Save. Game. On ready var player spawn point as a marker 3D equals get player spawn point. And then we'll do add child. Global position equals player spawn point dot global position. And let's try that. Nope, still not. Huh. Goo ball broken. ball cannot instantiate within game, but works in testing zone. Probably should also said Tallow added. Whatever. This is a weird one. This is a weird one. Yeah. Goo ball on null instance. Well, I want to at least test the leaderboard out. Probably sit on that, see what happens. So we can at least kill something by just smashing into them. Like so. Boom. Just don't touch the goo ball. Don't touch the goo ball. Bam. Ah, here we go. Text with value type string, a base object type nil. That's because we reloaded the scene. Okay, we can't do a scene reload, but we did get the score. That's good. That's good. End game functions. So we need to say, end game on game, remove reload scene. Required for Tallow game resets, so player can replay multiple times. Okay. Wait, value type string on base type nil. What's the base type nil? Oh, it's the label. Okay. What's up, Game Devable? Not assigned? Yeah, it's because the what ended up happening is when the game ends, we are reloading it. Right here, we reload the current scene, which is not good. I need to replace this with a game reset. Replace reload current scene with a function to reset the game instead. The reason for that is because it was trying to create the label and it couldn't create the label because the whole scene just reset and then it breaks. Yeah. Yep. Okay, we got some fun bugs. Fun bugs. I think though I need to call it here because I am starving. So, alrighty folks, we are calling it here today. I will catch you all of you on Friday. Hopefully, maybe, potentially, we might have a YouTube video. Potentially, hopefully, probably, I hope. We'll see. But I will catch you all on Friday, where we will fix these bugs. And then hopefully we'll also get the game kind of done. We're heading out to another streamer. Phenomenal, very talented individual. Solomon Gumball. They did an amazing job. Solomon and Slode did an amazing job on the Jiggle Jam back in May, I think. Back in May. Yeah. So I'll catch you all on Friday. Spam the emotes if you got them. Adios. Boop. All right, YouTube. Un momento. Oh, there was an ad playing in their thing. There we go.